Hello?
Hello? Hey,
There we
Reed, do you
go.
want to drop that classic catchphrase that we do every
Is
episode?
anyone out there?
Oh my god! What a movie that nobody knows or cares about. um, so what are you up to, dude?
Not a whole lot. I went to dentist today, and at the dentist, I was told by one of the people who work there, because I've been going to the same dentist for basically my entire life. And I went there, and I was told, "Hey, haven't seen you for a while. You're looking good." And I was like, thank you for noticing. People don't say that to me because they don't notice, I guess, or maybe they're afraid to say. As like I was talking with my mom about, like, sometimes people are afraid to say about, like, how you're looking in terms of how shapely you are. But I got a compliment because she the lady who works there noticed that I lost some weight since the last time.
Lost some
I was
weight, and you're up,
there,
now you're a buff boy.
Well, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a buff boy, but I'm working on it.
Yeah.
How about you?
I do
know
get
that
the
you have a lot to say.
Oh, I do. I was trying to hold my tongue for moral implications, but I will say it's been a tactics heavy week for me. We talked about playing other tactics games together, and you said, well, if you're interested in it, play it without me. So I said, I'm gonna play a 30-hour tactics game all by myself since the last time we hung out with each other.
Yeah, it's crazy. You get stuff done.
I do get stuff done. I actually think it's like one of my best qualities, at least as far as I hold myself. Just because, like, I don't like the sensation that, like, I start an activity and it takes me like months to get through. Like months plural. I've talked to you before that I'm currently reading the Bible. That's
true, as part of Castlevania.
Yeah, as part of the Castlevania anthology. So that is the only thing that is, like, taken me more time, and it's really not something that I love, like having a habitual thing that's, like, ongoing. But I've justified it in my head as like it's something I do when I work out every day. So it's almost like keeping keeping up like a regular schedule, even if it takes me a longer to get through because of it, is okay, because I'm like it's part of like a healthy routine.
Yeah.
So it's like, so I can justify it under that lens. But I think everything else, I try and say the longest games I play, I'll probably put down after like a month of playing, maybe 2 months if it's like 100+ hours. But even if it's like 60 hours, I'll probably like push myself to get through it in a month. I'll be like, I don't want this to extend beyond my acceptable range.
Yeah. I try. Like I am like at times really good at maintaining that. I haven't been so lately. It kind of depends on what's going on around me. When I'm feeling good and things are going well for me outside of my free time and hobby space, then I'm like, I'm getting there. I'm doing stuff. I'm chugging through the stuff I want to get through. And when it's not, then that's kind of when I fall back into like a mode where it's like I'm just gonna like look for social games to play and play whatever I don't have to feel like I need to be in a good headspace in order to do so.
Yeah, I do get that. I mean, I'll say like the biggest difference is that like I often I said it while I was like playing Castlevania when I was playing Trails, but like I try to have the mindset of like I don't want to wait to be in the right headspace to play a game. I want to just be like, I'm playing this game and the headspace I'm in is what I'm in, and I just accepted that. Like I'm pretty good at like just putting one foot in front of the other for like the entire course of an experience.
Yeah. Well, that's like a bit harder for me because I'm okay with playing the bad, shitty video game, and so at that, like when you're trying to grind through that, sometimes it's like I can't bring myself to be like, I'm feeling awful, but I still want to do it. Sometimes it's like I'm feeling awful, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it.
Please, somebody set me free for a day.
Yeah. Which is like why I try to like, have like a few different things to pick from in a given like time frame, where I can be like, okay, I'm doing this, and if I'm feeling up to it, I do it, but if I'm not feeling up to it, then I have like this stuff to fall back on.
I will say, for the first time in a very, very long time, I do have a couple of those, because like I've always had like Smash. That's always been my go-to. I started playing Peak with a few friends, so that's like another thing that I can just be like, all right, I just want easy gaming, so that's an option. But I think like the main thing for me is like if it's like I'll have multiplayer things that are like that, but I don't have any like single player like quote unquote easy games.
Yeah, for me like I basically kind of cut the games that I play into two categories, where like this is a social game, this is a me game, right? And so the social games tend to be like comfort, what you would call like a comfort game or something like that, where it's like I'll just boot that up if I got people around who want to play. So, and then like the me games are the single player stuff, or the stuff that I don't have anyone else to engage in alongside me for.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think that's like a fair pattern, and like you get through games too, so it's not like you're dragging too much.
As of like the last like maybe 2 months, it's like I haven't been doing a very good job of it. Professor Layton in the Diabolical Box I haven't touched since the second last time I saw you.
Do you consider that because I like the Professor Layton games, I consider that like one of the better games, to be honest. Are you not clicking with it, or?
It's because I'm stuck on a puzzle that I have to get past in order to progress. So I might at one point just concede, because I've tried thinking about it a lot and come up with nothing for it. So I might have to drop some hints on it, or just go past it,
So I don't know how open you are to this dialogue, but I was gonna say I honestly, I've not played Diabolic Box. I've only played 2 Layton games, but I liked both of them. So I don't actually know this puzzle in question. So do you mind if you expose me to this puzzle? I'm just like curious now, like which puzzle it is.
I mean, I could go look it up and go down the list and see. which one it is, because I don't like it's a little bit complicated. It requires like some kind of visual aid to.
Well, what I'm suggesting, whether you want to or not, is like, listen, we both don't know the answer. We could figure this out together. This could be a family activity.
I mean, if you want, let me see.
I love puzzles, dude.
Which puzzle? I think it's in like the 30s or 40s. It is
Diabolic box puzzles. Okay.
No, not that one.
So you're in chapter 2 then, because these are chapter 2 puzzles.
No, sorry. Wait, I think I found it. It's puzzle 55. So it's at the very end of chapter 2. It's puzzle.
Oh yeah,
55.
it's the end of it. Sammy's necklace.
Yes,
this one?
yes. Sammy's necklace is the one I was stuck on. I was actually trying to do it at the house party.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was stuck on it at the house party. I never got past it then, and that was the last time I.
That's a while back.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I'm gonna read it for the class, and you can interrupt me if I'm wrong, and this is not the right one. Sammy has 8 chains with 7 links each. He wants to connect all these chains to make a totally awesome necklace that's a single loop. The jeweler says he can open and close a link for $2. As shown below, Sammy could open an end of each of the 8 chains to make one long necklace that's a single loop. However, that would cost $16. And the truth is, there's a cheaper way to get the same result. Using the cheapest method possible, how much will it cost to make Sammy's necklace? Oh, and we need the actual answer. We don't need to, we need the true answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you looking at the Layton fandom page?
Yeah, I am currently on that page right
now. So this image is the only image I get to see, right? Like,
yes, this is it. You don't see anything else. You see this one image.
Okay,
it's to scale as well. It's very low resolution.
Yeah, it really is. So I'm just trying to understand this fully. So he's got 8. I see. He's saying, maybe I am misunderstanding. 8 chains with 7 links. He wants to connect all the chains to make a total awesome necklace. Yeah. Open an end of each of the 8 chains to make one long necklace a single loop. However, that costs $16. There's a cheaper way to get the same result, the same end point.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm trying to make sure I understand. Truly, he can open and close a single link for $2. So it's like I have 7 individual links that are like, I could separate them. They're not attached to the start of the puzzle, and I could put them in a pile of like these 7 links, or 8 links, whatever. And the question is, how can I? I mean, there's only like one thing I can think to do, which is just to open up one of the chains and then put multiple other chains onto it.
That's what I thought as well. But then, like, I'm not sure from that point, how do you, like, where do you go from there? How does that resolve anything?
Yeah, because like we don't want to just put it on and then have to like just okay.
We're spending so much time on this. I'm gonna go grab the actual images, and I'm gonna put it on my OBS display for context.
Yeah, because like I am just like I'm here. I'm just trying to think it through. Oh, like what would that achieve? But because like I have the 7 pieces. Let's say I put all 7. I put it like a hydra. I have 1 chain. I put 7 heads on it. Like at the end of the day, my goal is to create a loop. Is to get back to it being an 8 chain long loop. I don't understand how that would be better.
It is not easy. It's quite difficult in a video game.
Well, hold on. There's an important factor. There's an important factor. He has right now. It costs 8. It costs 8 connections need to be made.
Yeah.
And that's $16. Yeah. Let's convert it from $16. Let's go 8 connections. That's what matters. They specify each chain has 7 links.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's going to be something that is going to involve each of those individual 7 links.
It could, or it could be a red herring.
It could be, but like it feels odd to include that additional information. I'm going to follow this thread for a second.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So all I care about, a totally awesome necklace that's a single loop. I mean, the issue is making it so it's a single loop is the fucking like.
Yeah. That's why the Hydra like idea doesn't really like do a whole lot for us, because it's like at some point you kind of have to detach everything from that one opening that you put it all on, and then attach it. Like each one has to attach to a different one in the Hydra, right?
No, I think I just figured it out.
You think you just figured it out?
I think I just figured it out.
I mean,
okay.
I could go grab my DS right now. And we could see.
I actually think I'm thinking I'm so smart. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me read the rules again.
Read the rules.
There's 8 chains. You want to connect all these chains. Make total connect a single loop. The jeweler says you can open and close a single link for $2. To open each 8 chains, make unlock a single loop. However, that would cost $16. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it's the minimum solution, but I have a solution that is less than $16.
A solution. If you want me to go get the adjudicator right now, I could go get the adjudicator. I just need to take the headset off for a brief moment.
Yeah, go get the adjudicator. Let's figure it. Let's figure this out.
Okay, here I am back. This is the sound of my DS. Hello?
I can barely hear it, but okay.
Okay, well.
Oh, there we go. I just got it. Okay.
Yeah, you hear that? That's me selecting the Layton game. So I'm gonna make sure this volume's nice and up when we input your genius answer. Can I talk a little bit about one of my favorite things about physical games, like buying pre-owned physical games is? Sure. I love looking at the save files that come on pre-owned physical games.
Yeah, so you can see what other people have.
Yeah, it's just like a really like it doesn't ever like amount to a whole lot other than like, oh, that's neat, but like it's just interesting to me to like pick up like a DS game, for example, and it has the save data on the cartridge, like, you know, how cartridges were back in the day. You know, we don't do that no more for this Nintendo Switch. You know, when we making a Pokemon game or whatever, it doesn't save on the cart. But you know, back in my day, we had that, and it was cool. Okay, let me pull up Puzzle 55. Here's the music, just in case you want to consider thinking a bit harder.
No, although I will say I actually love Professor Layton music.
It's good, yeah.
I think it's like really iconically solid.
Yeah.
So what am I trying to tell you? I'm trying to tell you the number that I think it'll, like the cost.
Yeah. So it would be, how much it will cost to make the necklace. So not the amount of links, the amount of money it would require to complete the amount of links.
Should I show my work to you, like what I'm thinking?
You could explain it if you'd like. I'm gonna turn the music down though.
So like I said before, each chain has 7 links. So what I'm thinking is, if you go around the circle of the base image, we have 8 connection points. That's why it's hard, like there's 8 connection points.
Right.
So I think the goal is, how can we reduce our number of connection points and reduce our number of chains? So I'm thinking we spend all 7. The answer is gonna end up being 14 at the end of this, but we spend all 7 of my splits to just make every single one of the chains or of the links of one chain open up like it's like chainmail, just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Now I've got 7 open links,
Yeah.
and I have 7 individual chains left. So each of those open links can link together. I can close them on the open chains, putting like one end of each of them into it.
Okay, so you have.
So I've got 7 open links,
Yeah.
and I have the ability to close 7 of them as well. And then I have 7 chains.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. So if we look at the graph, for example, let's say you open the chain that's between 2 and 3. That chain's removed. Okay,
That guy's out of the system.
Opened all of them, and so you fill in the spot that's labeled as 1, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So you fill in all of those, and that's 6. So at that point, you've used up 6 of your 7, and then the last one closes both 2 and 3 side of the
Exactly.
link. All right. Yeah. Then that would be 14, as you said, right?
Yeah. I'm worried there's going to be an even better way, but it feels like what the game's pointing us at.
There we go. 14. And just to double check, this is asking, using the cheapest method possible, how much will it cost to make Sammy's necklace?
I forget. Does Professor Layton punish us for wrong answers?
Not really.
No. Okay. I'm not going to burn like a special resource.
No. Correct.
I do love the sound of... Oh, it is right. Oh, shit. Okay.
Good work. There you have it. All right. Well, that's enough of that. Thank you for helping me solve Sammy's necklace, and by helping me, I mean do all of it.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was like bad to do. I was like,
no, it's okay. I mean, like I said, the last time I played it was at the house party, which was like month and a half, 2 months ago.
Yeah,
probably 2 months ago.
I should play more Professor Layton because I like the specific type of puzzle that it is, where it's like it's almost like weird, unique scenario brain teaser.
Yeah.
But not like super mechanic depth.
Yeah, not like a Baba.
Uh-huh.
Or like a Steven sausage roll, or a Patrick's Parabox, or
Patrick's is the only one I don't know of those.
Or a Daniel's Dingle Flingle.
Is Patrick a real game, or are you just making a joke?
No, Patrick's a real game. Daniel's not a real game.
Yeah.
Crump played Patrick's for a while.
I wanted to restart Baba because I'm at a point where like I stopped playing on a puzzle, and then when I went back to it, like many months later, I was like, I don't remember enough of the mechanics, like detail.
Yeah. No, yeah, you definitely. Baba's not a game you could put down and come back to. Reddy, was your answer the same answer as Titanium's answer? Or was your answer alien face emoji? Because that would be the wrong answer if it was. Alrighty. Did you want to say anything about Valkyria Chronicles, by the way?
So I can. I've been taking this opportunity to eat my dinner while we're hanging out. So I did. It's a weird game and franchise. I had a whole crash out with my friends.
Crash out.
Where I just but sorry, this is so unrelated. But I just want to guarantee that we're living on the same planet together. You saw, I think it was like a month ago now, HBox crash out on Fox, right?
No, I did not see. No.
I would love if we could watch that together before we continue. Let's just pause everything. It's so important to society that you appreciate what this is.
Okay, fine. I mean, I'd have to set up the audio here so that I have a proper audio source.
Okay, for OBS.
Yeah, so that. So that so that we can have the context make it to the end user.
What if I stream it? Would you just be able to put it in as like stream Discord to OBS or no?
I could I could see about that because your mic is just Discord's
audio. Yeah. Oh my god, they you have to age verify to watch the clip.
We're becoming React Andes, but just for today. We reacted to a Professor Layton puzzle. Now we're going to react to one of our favorite XCOM characters, Hungry Box.
Yeah, that's true. We actually gotta shout him out. Juan is one of our soldiers.
Yeah. And he's a great soldier, you know. He's out on the front line. Zane, not so much. He's working back home, but like
he's a labber.
Yeah, he's a labber. I just realized the irony of Hungry Box not being an engineer is actually pretty funny. Back in the
wait, why do you want him to be an engineer?
I don't want him to be an engineer, but I think it's ironic that he's not an engineer because you remember the whole like when he was at the Nintendo, the stage and Nintendo Invitational.
All right, I'm dropping a stream.
Okay, you have to give me a second. You have to give me a second to get the setup. Oh my goodness, that's bright.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. Let me fix that for you. Actually, that's a my. It happened when I stream through Discord because it's just my HDR that's on, but for some reason like it translates weirdly and wrongly.
Okay.
I gotta go type in HDR and then not hit the HDR launcher and instead go to. All right. Did that correct it?
1 sec. I'm in studio mode right now, getting it set up just so that I have it all properly showing. Whoopsie. And let's capture a specific window. Let's capture. Oh,
I thought everyone had seen this because, to be honest, this is like this did a bunch of rounds when it first happened. I think people clipped him and then he put it on his own channel because he's like he has to own the fact that he did this.
Wait, hold on. Why isn't this? Is it because I have an audio source or something that I can't capture?
But isn't just working because like it's through Discord?
Yeah, hold on. Like I think it's being a bit wonky with me because it doesn't like, or maybe it's not just showing. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'm a smart gamer. I'm a smart gamer.
I mean, this is like the one time we're gonna do this. So like you could just make a screen capture of Discord and just not have the audio on, and then that way it's like you got your audio and your video as like two separate components on OBS.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So I am seeing it here. Can I like make this sizing a bit bigger? Oh, I can pop out. Oh, that's okay. I think that. Hold on. Let me see if that's pop. Okay. No, that's not. Pop it.
Selectable
out.
As a window.
Oh, can I not select that as a window? Do I need to?
I feel like I've taken us down too far up a rabbit hole. I thought this was going to be like a 1 minute excursion.
We're going to do it. We're going.
All right. We're on our way.
We're on.
Everybody, calm down. We're getting to XCOM. XCOM is coming.
It will happen. Okay, it's just that like we need to see.
We just have to see this. That's the problem.
Yeah, we need to see one of our favorite soldiers and his day-to-day struggles as a soldier. Okay, I think this is working. Let me transition here. Okay, yeah, I think that's looking mighty fine.
I'm gonna play it for 1 second. Just tell me if you can hear the game audio.
What a fucking vibe, dude.
Okay, yeah, I heard that, and I think that also came through on. I think that also came. You can turn the volume down a bit, I think, but.
Okay, I'll turn the volume down a bit.
Yeah, because it did sound a bit loud.
All right, I'm gonna fire. You interrupt me like 5 seconds in if there's a problem. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a problem.
What a fucking vibe, kill dude. Of course, it's to a chuckle fox. Randy fucking Fox, piece of shit! Randy fucking Fox. All you do is the same bullshit. Because you have everything. Your character has everything. And they cater to you. They change the rules for you to make you win more often. Oh, it's not good enough. Let's keep stadium transformations on. Oh, it's not good enough.
True. He's right about that one.
Z-jump. Oh, it's not good enough. Let's get him box controllers. Oh, it's not good enough. Let's get him fucking everything he needs. And he's a cool character, of course. Fucking
Gunslinger him.
Bitch. Fucking dumbass. Top tier. Fuck. Privileged fucking character. And your mains complain.
Still not stopping.
They complain about what? Puff? God forbid. About what? Ices? Oh, just separate them, you dumb cunt. That's all you
okay.
need. You have a
Okay, come on, Juan.
option
Come on, Juan.
Off of drill.
Come on, Juan.
You
There's
laser.
sectoids in the
You
audience.
have 19 recoveries. You don't have to do anything except win.
Oh, it didn't kill. Oh, I thought I didn't think that up air was gonna kill, but if it killed, oh my god.
That is
dude.
so funny.
He's dead quiet. He's gonna pop off so hard if he makes this. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, you don't drop that one.
You clutch box, baby.
He didn't pop off it. What? No, it's gotta come. Is it coming? No. No. What?
I put into my workout playlist Hungry Box, Crash Out, Rhythm.
Ooh.
All you do is the same bullshit. Because you have everything. Your character has everything. And they cater to you. They change the rules for you to make you win more often. Oh, it's not good enough. Let's keep the stadium transformations on.
Jeez. Okay.
Oh, it's not good enough.
Nah, it's peak, dude. It's peak.
It's loud though. He's the thing.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is
All
that
right,
like?
well,
Is that like what? Is there like a Mega Man boss theme or something? What's,
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah.
But I just was like, I just love, I love Smashers crashing out. That's my dream.
Your dream?
It's my dream. It's to be a Smasher who crashes out.
Smasher who crashes out.
Yeah.
You gotta climb the ladder in order to crash out magnificently. Is the thing.
That's what I'm saying. Once I'm top 50 PM, then I can crash out.
Yeah, you gotta work hard, get to that crash out point, and then have the greatest of all time. You're like the anti H-box, where it's like H-box is known for the greatest pop-offs of all time, and then you're just trying to like
Try to crash out harder.
Yeah, crash in like the hardest ways ever. I guess in a way it's like what could like Bobby Big Balls be like the opposite, where he's like a
I mean he
guy?
definitely is. He doesn't go by that anymore, right? Not that I really care.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't keep up with him. I just
he has a new tag, I think,
Oh,
and
does
like.
he?
But
I'm
Bobby
not
Big Balls is so
surprised.
iconic.
Yeah, it is iconic. I mean, especially since he built his brand up so well by, being 30 or calling other people 30 or
Damn.
something about Marth players.
I don't know why, like PPMD and like Dr. PP, like neither one is more appropriate. Like it's not like you, like apparently he changed it because he's like, oh, like it was like for sponsorships. And I'm like they're both the same.
I mean, at least PPMD is like if you don't know, then it's not quite as like on the nose.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, I was all right. Now finally, I'll talk about Valkyria Chronicles.
Finally, we have gotten to Valkyria Chronicles in our XCOM 2's, Valkyria Chronicles stream.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. the reason this all started, I told you I crashed out to my friends. I have a very mixed relationship with tactics games. Like we're playing them more and more, and I'm thinking about them and the mechanics more and more.
Yeah.
I had a realization, which I think I've mentioned before, but like my feelings about tactics games are definitely informed by how much D&D and Warhammer I've played in my life. And I think that like a lot of times when I think about tactics games, my mind always goes back there. Like, what did those games do well, and what are these games doing poorly? And I have an established belief system, which is that like tactic games generally fall into like 3 categories of mission objective, which is route, capture, and survive.
Right.
And I think every best map on a mission in a game that I've played has always been survive. I think survive is usually what video games do best. I think route almost always has an awful end game. And I'm sorry, XCOM's kind of included in that. The last pod of a mission, it's the only thing that keeps it from being the worst is because we often don't know it's the last pod. I think that like when the enemies kind of like lose their ability to be a meaningful threat is when the game feels like, all right, well now we're just kind of going through the motions. And I think that capture usually leads to a lot of gimmicks and like just like scamming the AI. And I think that like, I don't know why, I feel like it shouldn't, but it feels like tactic games like fall into a really weird like optimization problem where like we obviously like more often than not in tactic games, you want to go like so fucking slow that you're just like crawling across the map.
Yeah.
But that feels awful to play. And so the game has to have like some kind of way of making you not do that. And like XCOM 1 successfully had meld. I say successful, but it's honestly not that successful. But it had meld, which was their attempt at it.
I think bomb missions are the most they're very like overly generous on bomb missions, but I think bomb missions are some of the better kinds.
Yes, I think I can agree with that. I definitely like have mixed feelings about like strict timers because I mean I think that strict timers have a tendency to just be like you have to play in this like particular fashion, and it can lead to like normalizations of play styles, whereas like I think that like a big appeal of playing a tactics game is to enable a lot of different play styles and a lot of different ways of like guiding your team through, because like there's so many individual decisions that can change the battlefield that like me and you, if we play the same game with the same troops, can end up with in very different game states.
Yeah.
So I always am nervous whenever a game is like educating me like this is how you are supposed to play this game. I think bomb missions can fall into that, but I mostly agree. I think they're not bad.
I think specifically, so the thing is like, I like the idea of confounding light as a mission, which if you don't remember by the name, it was the mission that happened on like the like bullet train looking like train station. Yeah. That one was strict timer, if I recall correctly. If we had gotten to Deluge, which happens on the hydro dam, that one is also a timer, except it's if you hit the special, you know, objective thingies, then you buy yourself more time. And I like the idea of like you have a timer, but you can buy yourself more time by doing, you know, these parts of the objective leading to the place that you're trying to end up at.
Yeah, I agree, and I mean the bomb missions in XCOM 2 have also like just been about that.
Yeah, it's just that they're way more generous. They're way more generous in the council request bomb missions.
Gotcha.
There's just more things that you can hit to delay the timer, whereas Deluge has like I think maybe like 5 or 6 different things you can hit.
Yeah.
And they're more spread out than in the typical like random gen council mission.
Yeah. No, that's extremely fair. I mean, I guess what I was ultimately gonna stumble on is like I think that almost every tactic game I play, they hit like a point where they kind of stop wanting to do a traditional mission and they start wanting to do like random gimmicks like Fog of War or
That Fog of War has never ever been done well. And, like, in most games that I play that are tactics, I've never felt that Fog of War was done well.
No. I don't hate XCOM where it's like a core part of the system.
Yeah, I don't.
But like adding Fog of War to a game feels bad. And then like there's a lot of other shit. Like there's like if you're building like an open map game and then you just go like, well, this mission is gonna take place in like extremely thin corridors where like 2 units can sit beside each other. It's like, all right, well, I guess that's neat, but it just kind of also it slows the pace down of the game even more. I think that like that's not very good. I think that a lot of games will have like units that spawn at different points in the during the mission, and then you have to just deal with like, all right, well, is this a game where like I can meaningfully interact with these spawning troops, or is it just like I need to know they're coming in order to deal with them effectively?
Yeah. That like here's why Fire Emblem sucks. Every time it does Fog of War, it's terrible. And they've been trying it over and over and over and over again, and they still haven't figured it out. It's like, brother, you tried this before you came to North America, and you still don't have it right. How do you how do you why do the enemy units, the AI units, why can they see me through the fog? It's infuriating. It's so annoying. I remember playing Three Houses for the first time. I was doing a defense mission paralog in the fog, and I got one of my units one shot, double attack one shot by an assassin in the fog who I couldn't see on the turn when I ended the turn. And he came out of the fog and attacked me right away, doubled my unit, and killed them. And I said, that is stupid, because if that was me as the player, if I go to the assassin's tile and I try to attack him, I can't do it until I press wait.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
No, you're right. I mean, listen, I tried to like pitch Julia on this because Julia had never, she's meaningfully never played a tactics game. She played a little Fire Emblem, and I truthfully think that Fire Emblem just has like so much of the worst mechanics of the genre.
Yeah, they have.
So I'm like trying to convince her of trying to play something else if she wants to try tactics. But like, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that like a lot of missions, they go, oh, here's Fog of War. Oh, here's it's a stealth mission. You have 2 units and you've got 50 enemies. So you have to sneak around them and not activate their sensors. Oh, it's there's an unkillable unit on this map, and they shoot with a bow and it hits halfway across the battlefield.
Yeah.
So you have to move your units behind these like defensible walls to like draw aggro. It's like if you leave anyone out, they'll die. Oh, there's gas. It's a battle royale, and like the map size is like shrinking over time. And I'm like, that's fair. I don't think it's wrong to like have gimmicks. I think that like the idea of like testing out gimmicks is probably good, but I think that more often than not, the gimmicks end up just feeling like
stupid.
You don't either. You don't have a good enough tactics game in order to facilitate it being a full video game, or you do and you're fucking it up by trying to be like, oh, let's be quirky and different. It's like either way, I'd rather just like experience the good missions and just not include these bad ones.
I would like, maybe, I'm not certain I would like it if they had made this change that I'm about to say.
Okay.
But I would probably at the very least hate it less. But just make it so that my forces and the enemy forces are like fighting on equal footing. You know, if I can't attack someone directly out of the fog without having to put a unit to scout that fog area and see if there's anything there first, don't let the enemy do that to me. You know, don't let the enemy be able to come out the fog and attack my unit right away. That's so dumb. I have to take 2 character actions to be able to attack an enemy in the fog, and the enemy has to take 1. That's so messed up.
So I have a response to this, a specific response to this, because this is why I kind of don't agree with that. And like, so I played games that have Wargroove, for example. The enemy essentially has identical knowledge and abilities as the player. It kind of turns the game into a puzzle game, and more importantly, you immediately butt up against the issue of like enemy AI and how it functions. And like, if you just know how the AI functions and the AI doesn't have like perfect knowledge of how you function, then you just have like such a massive inherent advantage. And Wargroove solves it by mostly making its missions like feel like puzzle games where like damage is objectively measurable like as a set value.
Yeah.
So every time like you look at a field, you're like, I can figure out how many units I can get rid of before I move my first unit. And what the consequences are going to be for me. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I think it does lead to a lack of variety in like how the maps can be designed and like the matches can play out. Just because like I felt so much like, okay, well, it's not like I'm like really playing as a tactics general. I feel like I'm playing around Wargroove's AI, and I think that happens in a lot of video games. I think that Fire Emblem has that a lot, where like you look at like movement squares and you go like, oh, I know that their enemy unit can get like one square before the range that could hit me.
Yeah.
So I will just move at this range, so that way like
Yeah.
they feel like they have to, like they might move forward, but if they do, I don't care. In fact, I'd love it because now they're in range for my archers to move in and attack them in response.
Yeah, like I'll sit one tile out of range, and then if they come at me, then I swarm them, and if they don't, I just wait until I get my beefiest boy to tank whatever they're gonna hit, and then move them into range.
And like I think that's again like another reason why like tactics games struggle with timers. Like Fire Emblem, that's a great example where like you need some way to speed up the player to not make it so every action that doesn't guarantee a kill on attack, you don't want them to be incentivized to just be like, I'll do a non-action that forces my opponent to make the first move. If I was to compare it to Warhammer, the way they usually like add variables in is like a lot of units can have like additional squares of movement that's like randomized in some way to like remove the player's agency of how much they're able to control for that. There's definitely like been more or less ways to like scam your opponent out of like distance. Like there's definitely was a meta in the generation of Warhammer that I was playing the most where like let's say infantry units are able to move 9 inches. I'll just say that as an example. They're able to move 9 inches on a charge. You would just be like, okay, you put them 9 inches away, and then you just look at your opponent and say, they are imperceptibly more than 9 inches away, which is just being like, okay, we don't both see that's 9 inches, but we both agree that like they're outside of charge range. We're not gonna like go measure the millimeters. And that's fine, but like I also think that like it can be a problem on like the ability to actually emulate being a general or like being a sergeant on in a field of battle. If you're just like, yep, every unit has like objectively measurable like movement squares, I think that like it's always like a very finicky thing that I don't know how to control for, which is why I prefer XCOM system of like having it be like vision cones. Because like it's very hard. It's very hard to completely like remove yourself from being visible to your opponent. And I think that's a good thing.
And I think like kind of the thing is that the threat range being so much larger than the movement range is a very important piece of that, because Fire Emblem, the movement range and the threat range are basically the same.
Yes.
So I think that it like, because the threat range is so large, and for every single unit in XCOM, it creates this dynamic where you're constantly you constantly have to make more interesting tactical decisions because everything is in threat range at all, pretty much at all times. You need to utilize the environment to figure out how to get stuff out of threat range if that's a thing, or you need to better figure out how to navigate the threat range to cut down on the amount of threats.
I mean, the biggest thing, and the thing that we do in every conflict, is managing the number of threats. Not activating a second pod.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, and I think that I think that XCOM, I've got my problems with it, but I think it adds something interesting to the pie that is like every tactics game that I've played. And I think that's a unique, good flavor. Overall.
I do have fun when we play XCOM. I have a lot of fun playing.
I also have fun. There's a reason I keep coming back.
It's
Speaking of, how about we
play XCOM?
start on that game?
Yeah, let's play.
How about we start on XCOM? How's it been? It's been a cool hour.
That's okay. We were doing our baby's first React A&D, and we were solving a Layton puzzle, which I still have my DS here. I'm gonna go put that somewhere where it's not taking up desk real estate. And
I have one more ad to say.
Sure.
I think that I've been thinking, because I played Valkyria Chronicles, I've been thinking about more and more. I do think that right now my top contender for next potential game is Unicorn Overlord.
Unicorn Overlord. That is very easy for me to like do and get set up. All I need to do is change it so that we're running on the hardware OBS scene that I have. And then just pop that sucker straight into the Nintendo Spinch over there, and then boot it up.
Yeah, I think that that's highly likely to be what I'm going to push for, because like it's the kind of game that I really want to play. I don't feel like I feel enough urge to play it that I like need to play it myself. And it's like it's different from what we've been engaging with, while also from what I've heard, it has like a lot of interesting tactical decision making.
Okay.
All right. So where were we when we last? Let me close this Fox Falco match.
So our recruit dark event is gone. We still want to kind of look at MSQ stuff. We want to look for our advent officer to Skulljack. We were talking about the black site at one point. Resistance comms being made so we can make more contact in 5 days. We've paused the shielding of power coil. Alien machinery is there. Do we have an active mission that we saved?
Yeah, we definitely do. I think it's
Council mission New India.
Yes.
Extract VIP.
Oh, and nice. We get intel, which actually we were worried about intel for a bit there.
Yeah, so we want to have the intel for when we are done with the resistance comms.
All right, let's go get that VIP.
All right, did we team build for this?
I think we did, because we specifically wanted to put Yo on it to raise her level.
Yeah, we did team build this because we have like stuff. We actually have stuff equipped.
This is the only thing is I forget why we put Lynn in, but it's fine.
Yeah, why did we put Lynn here? Is it?
This is difficult, by the way.
It is, huh?
Does she have something else that she can bring with her? A utility item, or?
Like venom rounds is the only other thing that we have.
She might just bring them if we bring her. Yeah.
We're running 3 special. Is this really what we wanted?
Because Yo is not a specialist right now. For every way that matters, she's not a specialist yet.
Did we want to bring? Or we had Biken on here before, but we cut. Oh, okay. Wait, did we cut her because we were worried about psionic like attacks or something? Because she's tired?
Yes, so her will is down. I think that you can check, but I'm pretty sure that Lynn has a good will. Yeah.
That might have had something to do with the decision.
I think that is it. So give her poison rounds, and I think that's fine. Yeah. We have 2 healers. That's what the important thing is. It's like
we have 2 healers.
Then we have 1 explosive. Yeah.
3 healers essentially.
I got no problem with that.
And we've got our panic button on Yo.
Yes, on Yo. And we want to feed Yo because she's a squatty, which is unfortunate because if we had waited, she would be a sergeant.
Yeah. No way to have seen that coming though. Is the thing.
No, it's okay. All right. So, with that in mind, let's punch this.
Yeah, and we want to kind of keep her set up because we'll want to
Skulljack, the advent commander.
Officer.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
Alrighty, let's deploy.
Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the
very chill mission. Are we like do we have metal legs? Are we Fox?
No, we've got plated armor for our legs.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume.
Okay, evac is not far, just given how much camera scroll happened. Not close, but it's not crazy far.
Got NG.
The VIP has 5 HP. I think that they can lag behind. That car looks unfortunately very explodable. Otherwise, I would jump to it.
Yeah. We are also not concealed, by the way. So if we see
No.
Guy, they're seeing us.
Maybe Lynn I would start with and move her to the full cover. That's like probably her blue move barely gets to. Yeah, her on the left.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh. Okay, but they don't care about us.
They don't care.
Unless they're faceless.
I don't think Faceless will spawn on anything other than a terror mission.
Okay. Can anybody get past the car to like again? Oh, that's not a bad full cover.
Yeah, that's a
I mean,
full- there's a bit of high ground there, but we probably don't want to get too close to this area.
no.
Not sure what could be off in this direction because it's far more expansive than down the road here seems to be.
Yeah, we might be forced to turn soon. I think getting either Yo or John Lee to that corner with the full cover, half cover, is probably not bad.
Yo's looking like the one who can do it.
Yeah, I think it's a good space.
Okay.
Moving.
We'll see into the building, so.
Okay. Nothing
Fine.
to see there.
Does anybody have moves that go further, or is it only dashes that get us further?
Jill might have a further move. She's just short of that spot right there.
Just short. I might consider Jill moving to the tail of the car.
Yeah.
And then potentially moving up a second time.
Yeah, I think that we're kind of looking like
We have to make some like jumps, yeah.
Yeah. So do you want like Jill to go here?
Yeah, and then she can move forward, or she could not. Whatever happens.
Okay.
Moving out.
I think somebody's got to get to that front full cover.
Does it have to be on this turn?
Well, we got 12 turns to get through the whole mission, so I don't.
Oh,
wanna
do
be
we?
like,
Is there? Okay. That's
extract
okay.
all units in 12 turns.
I see. Yeah. I that was my blind spot right there. So.
Yeah. Reset might consider. Well, no, Reset wants to go later because she might want to run and sword. So I think it's John Lee. John Lee might have to consider just taking a dash to wherever he wants to end up.
Do we want to peep that spot with Jill first in case we see something?
I just wasn't sure if it was her who was going to end up there. But if you're down for her to end up there, then yes, I think that's good.
She's got 12 health, 11 health there. If we're not gonna put Reset there, then it might be Jill.
Yeah. Okay then.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't see anything.
I think Reset might go to the she might dash to the in front of Lynn, that full cover that's in there.
That
That's
one?
in line with Jill. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go blue here and then dash?
Sure.
Okay.
I guess that'll be okay.
And then we go to there.
And then John Lee. Oh, what's going on? We just had to watch that guy?
Yeah, I don't know. Is the Civ gonna go like report us to the nearest pod or something?
Maybe. John Lee can move. I think he just does a blue move to where Jill was, like on the right, and then he Ys there.
Okay.
And then we need to get Mr. Scientist to a nice covered location. We're not going to get attacked this turn, so we can go on the car. It's not a big deal.
Okay. And are we Ying with everyone who's actionable?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We're not concealed, so there's no point in not doing it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Why?
Okay. So they might be coming towards us. That might be what- oh.
Better be careful.
Okay, so we have one sortie.
Yeah, we have one sortie.
Okay.
This is not
Something to
good
read.
for VIP mission.
No.
It's dangerous out here.
Okay.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous.
A little.
Top
a
of its
little more.
position and try to take it out.
Okay, we need to start making big blue moves because we need to like be maintaining our speed so when we run into the chosen we can switch over to focusing on him. There is a full cover right there. I'd say whoever is furthest back and gets to that full cover, that's a good one.
It's looking like if we're gonna make it to the light post, that.
Oh, Reset can do it as well.
Wait, can she? Or Reset? Oh yeah, Reset can.
Yeah, and that's good because she might dash off of it. So.
Okay, yeah, I think that's a fine opener.
If you say so.
What would
Oh,
appear to
okay.
Oh,
So she is-
two sectoids and a
swarm of tiny
specter.
robotic units working in close
New
coordination
enemy type.
to maintain a cohesive form.
We still don't have anybody who has the bonus damage on robots thing. We can't reach them and Reset in a bad position just given where the enemy spawned.
Yeah.
I think we leave Reset for right now, but she's probably gonna end up having to just like move as her action.
Yeah.
Okay. One sectoid is out here. The new enemy type is in there. John Lee might be able to move and grenade the new enemy type to blow up their wall.
That's a.
That's pretty. That's pretty good spot.
You wanna go there?
Yeah.
Ce la posso fare.
See how.
Sorry if it's like not letting us see the new enemy type. I just. Oh yeah. Oh beauty.
Yeah. So you wanna send that one?
Yeah, this looks great.
Lancio una granata.
So, high chance that the Spectre, at least from what I've seen of its AI, high chance that it opens with an action that doesn't do damage to us.
Okay, that is good to know. I still want to try and like deal with as many units as we can,
Yeah.
but both of them are now in the open. The two that we've exposed. If we move Yo up to like that spot you're looking at, the only thing is I think we might need to. Oh, she could move into the building. See that double corner inside? Oh, she doesn't. Just doesn't make it. All right. Yeah, the thing is that sectoid over there is like a real hassle.
Do we see anything on target preview here? We do see two enemies here with Lynn.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I'm probably open to that if you want to take that move. With
Yeah.
Lynn, 'cause that's a.
This seems like her
That's
most actionable position we can put her in.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So 72. Ooh, she has big potential damage on them, but 52 hit rate.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a Spectre. That's why. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, the only question is it? I mean, if Yo moves anywhere, she's actually probably gonna move like next to John Lee, to be honest. Like, see that square that's right next to him? That's full cover, and that's less flankable than I think the one you were looking at originally.
Then here.
Yeah.
Provided that they don't move into the building, I suppose so. So you want to do that one?
I think so. I think that's a good move. And she sees all of them, so she can kill the sectoid in the back, which I think is her best action.
Okay, let's see about that.
That's affirmative.
Oof.
69.
69, but if it hits, it does kill.
I think that's what her role is, yeah.
Okay.
I hate that.
Frick.
Missed the target.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to accept probably that we need to confirm a kill with Jill or Lynn, like confirm one kill, and then Reset's probably gonna have to move, is what I'm expecting. Unless you want to leave Reset out, but that's a little dangerous.
Reset could be left out if her shot has the potential to kill the last enemy in the pod.
Okay. So why don't we move? Do you want to do a Jill kill, or do you want to move? Lynn has that shot here on the Spectre, and she has a shot on the other unit.
Yeah. But if we're looking to maximize our odds, I mean, we probably want to move Jill somewhere better offensively.
Yeah, the thing is that there's no real good... Oh, okay, wait, can Jill move to the inside spot that I was looking at before? She
That
could.
one.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Want to do that one? It's half cover, but...
It's half cover, but I think it's
it
pretty
gets
good.
flank on all of them.
Yeah, she might consider trying to kill the guy who's further up even.
Okay, let's go take a look at our options from here then.
Yeah.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, let's see what we got.
One
Five to
hundo, 40%.
Hundo?
crit.
Yeah.
The only way we take this
100 with a 40% crit. That 40% chance of killing is what that is.
Yeah, it's looking like she might have to go for the sectoid. We might have to let the Spectre like.
No, you know what? You know what I think we do? We get Lynn to shoot the guy under cover first to see whether she chips him down. Because if he does chip him down, then we might just go for the kill with Jill.
Wait, so Lynn shoots.
I think
who?
I think Lynn shoots that sectoid with a 52%
the
hit rate.
50-50?
Yeah, I think so. Because the thing is, like, what's the point of her shooting the Spectre?
If she crits, she kills.
Um,
And the chance of hits higher.
she crits.
If we
Does she kill on a crit?
if like what 7 damage on a crit would kill, I think, right?
I don't think it's. I think it's plus a flat number. It's not. I think it's +2. I don't think it's 1.5 anymore.
Are you sure about that?
I just because I remember looking at like the weapon type, there it said like crit damage multiplier, and it was always. What's her weapon type? What's it called?
It's a magnetic rifle.
All right, magnetic rifle, in XCOM. It has crit damage +3, so she has to roll a 7 and then get the crit.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that's new information for me. So it doesn't.
Yeah, I think that like. What I'm suggesting is maybe she chips down the one, like she tries to chip down that guy.
I'm just thinking like if in the situation that we get a second miss in this turn, that feels bad. And I do not.
I mean,
like that.
I think if we get a miss, Jill has to kill the one that's the sectoid that's wounded, and that's just how it goes. I think we're in the same scenario either way. But shooting at the sectoid potentially allows us to threaten the sectoids that scare us more. I'm flexible if you really don't feel like it's like that's not the way.
Ooh, Lynn's not having a good time. What is she doing? Why are her legs like that?
Yeah.
Why?
She's stretching, dude. Don't worry about it. All right, let's commit to a direction because like I think that they're both valid, but we just gotta decide. The only thing is, I would not shoot this guy. Well, maybe you could. Honestly, it's fine if you want to. You want to just shoot the sectoid up front with her?
I kind of like it because he's the only one who's in cover right now.
All right, that's fine.
So, we want to go with that, or do you still want to do the 50-50?
Yeah, try it. 40% chance of killing.
Okay.
Oh,
killed.
all right. That is a good hit.
Those
All
are
right,
my
that
blind
worked
spot,
out.
But I can tell, yeah.
All right, so she tries for this now because that's her only shot?
Yeah, she does. Oh my god, okay, well, we don't even hit 72.
Reset has to move.
Yeah, Reset has to move.
So she could just shimmy to the full cover. I think that's probably her best action.
Yeah, probably so. Unless the Chosen comes around, but we don't really have anything we can do for that, so I think that
Yeah, I think that... Yeah.
So
Shimmy.
what we're probably going to see out of the Spectre is that it will roll up on one of our units and it will.
I'd get him off the. I'd move him to Yo's old spot probably, and have him hunker there.
Here.
Oh, it's a window. I mean, why don't you move him there? That's good.
Here and then hunker.
Here, the hunker, yeah. That way, just not an explodable object.
So the Spectre's first action is likely going to be walking up to one of us and then knocking one of our units unconscious, and then replacing them with an enemy like unit that's an illusion of them, shadowbound. So yeah, this is what he's doing. So Spectres often will open by doing this. If you kill the Spectre, this effect expires and your unit will wake up.
Gotcha. Oh my god.
I don't think they can shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was gonna be crazy.
Yeah. I don't
All right, reset might be slicing the dice in this turn.
Good chance. Yeah.
Oh, but that's an even better slicing dice. Brain blast.
Ooh, okay. And he passed the check there.
So she's mind controlled, and then this guy is moving. He's grappling. So he's on rooftop right now.
Tracking. Who's he marking with the tracker?
I can see further than you.
Not Jill.
Reset.
Okay. Okay, so 2 units got removed from our squad, so we gotta deal with this. We need to kill the Spectre for sure.
Yeah, the Spectre.
Spectre does not have any bonus damage to swords, just from what we are aware of.
No. So we do
So that's
7 to
not-
9, no kill.
That's not killing. I think the killing the sectoid with her is more guaranteed. Also, she has to move anyways because of the mark shot. So
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to put ourselves in a cover position.
no.
So we either put ourselves like.
Well, this is a guaranteed kill. So let's hold off on this and let's
Yeah.
see what we can do with the Spectre.
Sure. So Spectre.
Do we want to? Yeah, we can't really explode the car very easily. He might just move to the. Oh yeah, but that's not cover. I don't think we have a good way of seeing this guy without.
We
cover.
might just. I hate to do this, but we might just be. We might have our hand.
Well,
forced
if
on this
we
action.
were gonna do that, we'd use Yo's grenade probably.
If it blows up the car.
It does the same amount of damage.
But remember, in Enemy Within, rockets would instantly blow up cars, but grenades wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because otherwise, we're taking 50-50s to try to do this.
Do you want me to look up exploding vehicles?
We could also see, maybe, is there a way to resolve the sectoid here on one action? Because if that's a possibility, then we don't need to worry about bonus, we don't need to worry about bonus damage, because he's already, the bonus damage isn't going to matter. He would die whether or not he took bonus damage from sword, because he's got 5 HP. He dies to a min roll shot. It's just that he's in full cover is the conundrum.
2 frags blow up a car.
2 frags.
It doesn't
yes.
matter. It does not matter whether it's being shot from John Lee or Yo. Sorry, what did you say there?
If we can resolve this sectoid on one move.
Like with you're saying with reset or with who?
With someone who isn't reset, it opens up the option for reset to go to half here and then sword to soften this guy.
And then that means he's grenade killable, yeah. Okay.
But the problem is that getting the sectoid.
I'll be honest. I think taking the guarantee is better. I think we need to get rid of this guy with.
How much damage does this do again? 3 to 4. We haven't got the okay.
I think we get rid of that guy with reset the sectoid.
Okay.
And given the information and the resources we have, I think we have to do it first. Yeah.
So what tile are we thinking?
Probably the one further up.
This one?
No, I meant up on your screen. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't even realize that's where it was. One of the valids. Okay, so do we get Jill back immediately? That's the other thing I was wondering.
Yeah, let's see. She
That's-
actionable.
Almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they
She is actionable.
I can
She's fully actionable. Okay, so she might actually be able to get the flank on this guy if she just moves forward.
with a sword.
She definitely can if she moves here. Like that's.
I think she should definitely do that.
Yeah, that's looking like a definite from me, dog.
That's affirmative.
2%
Yep.
chance to miss.
She could crit again.
Dodge graze.
Okay,
Oh,
dodge graze,
nuts.
okay. That isn't great, but like it's definitely an improvement on the scenario. I think we might have to consider. Hold on. Does where is the chosen? Show me the chosen on the map. He's in this area, right?
Somewhere, yeah. I don't really.
He's on that building, right?
Yeah, somewhere in the building.
Okay. Come back to us. Go down again. That's far enough off that if Yo just goes straight forward and like has half cover blocking like across from Jill. You see on the fountain? See that spot across from Jill? That's half cover. No, as an opposite side of the fountain, left side of the fountain. Yeah, there.
Okay.
That's flank, and that will block the chosen's flank.
Okay, so you want to do that for Yo?
I think so. Yeah.
Headed there now.
Um,
75. Yeah.
I was just trying to see. It's showing a hack opportunity. So, 75, 5 to 7. He's got how much health? I can't. Blind
7,
spot.
I think.
7. Okay, so there are some ways in which this kills, and some ways in which it doesn't. Do you
Yep.
want to send it?
Yep.
Think about it. Think about it.
Really thinking about it.
Oh, that's the savant difference. You know, that's the savant diff right there. Thought about it so hard and got it.
So is Lynn actionable as well? That's another question.
Yes, she is.
I think she moves up to the full cover that, probably not that direction, the other direction. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
She's probably wise there.
Moving out.
And then John Lee's gonna have to make a move as well.
Do we put him at like a vanguard position?
Yeah, maybe we just kind of generally head that direction. That's towards the chosen, but that's not a bad thing.
Oh, you know what? I'm looking at our full cover outlook for this area that we're moving into. If we do
It's
go
bad.
this way, it's quite bad, yeah.
So you want to consider going straight instead?
I feel like we might be forced to go this way anyway because of our time budget.
I think we should move him there. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we'll go to this spot.
Yep. Having 2 wise up is going to be good. The big concern is reset, but that's how it goes. Oh, wait. Had Lynn already wide?
Nope.
She should give defensive cover to reset.
Good point. Yeah, we should aid protocol right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's in the back, so like Erg is
His
gonna
range is
cover-
massive, though.
Yeah, his range is massive, but Erg's going to be able to cover a vanguard position for Y. And his
Yeah.
range being massive doesn't mean he's going to have to worry about Overwatch from us in order to do massive
Yeah.
range action. So
Yeah.
we'll Y with Erg,
Yep.
and then
And then
NG
this guy,
over here. What do we want to do?
man, I mean, there's probably good. Yeah, the double full cover with a Y, yeah.
Okay, with the hunker, but yeah.
Yeah. Still a Y. All right.
Chosen action.
Chosen.
Don't make this too easy.
Okay.
Bro
he
just
he-
passed.
he might be overwatching, I guess. Do those red things mean anything? Yeah, I think they do because that was the hackable object, right?
Yeah, it's like if we
Lynn might consider moving and hacking because she's the better hacker, right?
we could. We probably want to see. Probably want to make our most risky vision giving move first before we do that, though.
Well, I think there's full cover right next to the half cover you looked at. Oh no, it's also half. Okay. Yeah, I think that like that maximum blue move on Jill looks to be about where, not maximum, but like, you know, near to. Does anybody else have a blue move that gets there or no?
No, we might. That's. I mean, Yo can move the furthest up, but the amount of support that we can receive from this position is pretty bad.
I think Yo's good. I think that Yo moves up, and then Jill probably will also move up, but to the other side.
So
I think there's, yeah, I think there, yeah. I think we are going to try and hack that thing. To be honest with you, still.
Okay.
I think that Jill takes her move next, because that will determine both of our perimeter pieces.
I don't want to move too far out in this direction personally.
No, that's the maximum I was suggesting.
Yeah.
Heading there now.
Okay, I was super worried about seeing anything in the
Alright.
like underpass area.
Let's get a Lynn move and hack, although the hack penalty might still be up, I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably will be. If we are moving with Lynn, our options are.
She might just have to move forward to that half cover.
Yeah, she's got that half cover. If we move or get out of the way, maybe she could follow suit in that direction.
Yeah, actually, I think that's probably even better. Yeah, so let's move John Lee. I already know where I want him. Just that half cover behind. Yeah, there.
Okay.
And then I say move Lynn, and then get the hack going, and then we'll decide reset and scientist
Okay,
afterwards.
so this spot?
Yep.
That's affirmative.
Ooh. She is not close enough.
Try Yo. And down for Yo to try it.
Hack.
Remotely hack targets with Grim. I mean, we'll see what it's like. So we'll see the difficulty, right?
Yeah, we don't need to take an action here.
51. Wait. So feedback, fill hack will result in enemy gain defense mobility, reduce enemies will by 50, and on fail feedback. Disorient enemies on fail feedback. I mean, I think that's not worth it.
Yeah.
Because the issue is
I mean, look at the disparity in the tech score here. 160 for the
Yeah.
security tower and 51.
well, I
for
think it's
the-
because they have double. I think it's that
yeah,
effect.
Yeah, that would be why. I mean, we can
Okay.
cancel this hack and we could look at it again with Jill if we wanted to, but I don't think we're cracking 160 on really anyone here.
No.
So,
I think we're most likely going to just move to positions and why.
yeah. And I don't I think honestly this might not even pose a threat to us because I think it might just be a thing where it's like it reveals concealment. And we're past the part of the game state in which that would matter for us. So where's reset? Let's figure out what we want to do with reset.
Here, give me a second. I just gotta pick up a phone call.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the light on while you're doing that. Okay. Oh, my eyes. What are we looking at in terms of... That is very interesting. If that is a climbable object right there, then we might be able to kite visibility. This underpass area has become very, very interesting / appealing.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Julia forgot her keys at work, and my parents are like, they're like, oh no, you left work without telling us, and your keys are here. Are you in danger?
I'm in
All right,
danger
so
right now,
where are we
Mom. I'm being hunted by the Chosen.
actually real. I mean, Reset needs to make a move. I think she's probably gonna end up, maybe next to Yo. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, she wants to be close so that she can sword. So I think that's probably lowest risk move.
Yep. And then assuming that one square difference doesn't see anything, I think it's a Y all around, and then NG takes the move into the building. What we saw before, yeah, the double full cover.
Now here's something I was looking at that I do want to bring to your attention. So we can jump off this like overpass bridge here and go down to the bottom.
To avoid the thing.
Yeah, and what's also premium about that is that there's a climbable right here by the extraction point.
That is very premium. I need to see what happens when we Y this turn, because I think it's very likely that the Chosen is going to take shots, and I want to sort of have that knowledge.
Sure. So we Y with Jill.
Covering
We
now.
Y with Lynn.
Got it covered.
We Y with Herb. We Y with Yo.
Come get some.
And then we hunker over here. Set doesn't get to Y because she dashed.
Okay, he's over there. Okay, he's going up high. Okay, and
That's a civvy.
there's Randy Civies.
Yeah, Civvy on the
Hey,
building.
yo, what's up? Do we have to kill the Chosen?
No. We could just leave.
I mean, I think that like the idea of like a Yo taking a, does Jill have a better blue move? No, but both of them are get to the same place. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna end up with two people on that center column. That's just how it's gonna go.
Yeah, and it's looking like Yo might be one of them.
And probably Jill's, or well, somebody can be the other, but yeah, I think put Yo there.
Okay.
Roger that.
Probably gonna see something. Surprisingly not. I'm wondering if when we get to that thing, if it is going to like, if it's not a remove concealment, but it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a siren or something.
We could just like go this way instead if we wanted to. It's a pretty bad like height differential if he can see us from atop here.
I mean, he's going to be taking shots this turn. Let's be real.
That's what we were thinking last turn though. Reset could go beside Yo up here also.
Yeah, that's not bad, because then that means she's in a good position to rush in. The only thing is that I'm wondering if we even get Jill to like go into that same area, but facing towards the Chosen, like on the railing.
Yeah, if we don't see anything like on this move, which I think the likelihood is very low since we made the Yo move already, then I think we could feel pretty confident in going to this square with no risk.
Okay, so you can move Reset first.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go.
And we'll keep her in line there.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
Head
So we
now.
could see something on the underpass area here. Okay.
Oh, so she's in the red? Or?
No, she sees another hack.
Okay.
Hack this one now.
Okay, I think that Lynn moves on Lee's spot, John Lee moves up, and I think he moves to, again, like, same, parallel, no, I think parallel with Jill. Like, in line with the Reset. Move back a few squares. His blue move, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
His max blue move.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah. Controlling for the Chosen a bit.
Yeah, that's fair. He's the only threat that we know of at the moment.
This guy, okay, I think Lynn can take her move because it's like her max blue is probably what I'm thinking. Unless you just wanted to catch her up and you just want to dash her, like, or her Y is probably not going to trigger, so she could move next to John Lee, so we have like our threats together.
Like there?
Yeah, there-ish.
Good to go.
Now, the VIP is probably the hardest one to figure out how to move this turn.
He might end up behind, like, out of vision, to be honest.
We
Might be this
could
way.
We could consider moving him here and then aid protocol.
That's considered one full cover if we do that.
But he could also hunker. So then he gets half cover plus hunker, which is full cover, and then aid protocol, which is
Okay.
like full cover and a half.
You know what? I can live with that. Okay,
I don't
sure.
want him to fall behind, because if we do have to make a mad dash to this spot, then
Yeah,
like,
he's the one who has to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll put him here.
Yep.
And then, just in case hunker has anything to do with aid protocol, we're going to aid protocol first. We're going to aid protocol on Yo, because she's not as good of a shot. And
Okay.
She's not as good of a shot.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. Yeah.
So we're gonna aid protocol there.
Mm-hmm. And then we hunker now.
And hunker. Looks like it's flat. It doesn't look like it's double full. So I think we've effectively given him the same degree of cover that he had before.
Okay.
So we'll Y here.
Yep.
Overwatch.
And Y there. And Y there.
Covering now. Huh?
Oh, noise coming from the point.
Yeah, I mean there has to be more pods. So like, what's going on with this guy?
He's just dancing. This is why Chosen Hunter's the least intimidating guy, because he's just dancing around.
Is he waiting for us?
I don't know. He's playing.
All right. So I mean, we can consider going down if you're really scared of the beams. Otherwise, I mean, this straightforward action is also available. I think we're gonna see a pod regardless. I'd probably look at like, I guess reset is no, Jill's probably the biggest move that we can make. Not really much different. Look at John Lee. Yeah, he's got his blue move gets him like furthest forward. If you want to just put him in the corner.
Like here?
Give his vision, yeah, like give vision cone and also.
The one problem with that is if we do want to drop down, he blocks the spot we're dropping.
Oh yeah, I don't think drop down's the way, to be honest with you.
How many turns do we have left? 7. Okay.
7, yeah. I think that we're gonna see something when we move, so I don't really want to like get into a position that's below without like having a way to deal with the enemies that we are probably gonna see.
Okay, so I like either way. If we move here, if we move low, we would end up dashing. So we start blue here.
If you,
then.
yeah, we can move blue there, or if you really want to, he can move one blue over if you really wanted to.
We can
So he's not blocking the spot if you're really.
No, we could just start blue. I
Okay.
think. Unless wait, is Reset maybe a better candidate because she can.
No, because she has bigger movement.
Okay.
I think if you want to move him one over, it's also fine.
It's fine. We'll go here.
Okay.
Nothing.
So interesting. Okay. I mean, because we haven't seen anything, I still think that we go straight. Then I think that means even more incentive to go straight.
I'm just wondering, like, if we go low, does it let us actually make a dash for here without having to fight anything?
I mean, I think it's so unlikely that we get it that I think it's so risky a try for as our primary strategy.
Because I just don't feel great about engaging in a firefight when this is our surroundings. We don't have a single full cover to our name out here. If you do want to go forward, where are you proposing?
I think that
move?
4 of our units are essentially going to be in line with John Lee this turn.
In line on
With
here?
John Lee. No,
or
on the other side.
Here.
Yeah. There.
So you think one goes there and like the other 2 are there?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, if that's as far as you want to go this turn,
I think so. But we would start with whoever's going to go on the left side, and it would probably be Yo.
okay. So is Yo going to the furthest like left side here? Is that what you?
Yeah, she's going to the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
But wait, if she sees something over here, we have that knowledge to go off of.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So I think we build the line, and then Lynn moves up.
Jill beside Yo, Reset beside Erg.
John Lee, sure. Yeah.
I'm
location.
And
We still have aid protocols left over if we want to move the guy up and do the same thing.
yeah. Where do we want Lynn to be placed at? Furthest up?
Probably next to John Lee. Yeah.
On my
That's the
way.
only threat we see right now is the Chosen, so in her case, we'll just control for that.
So if we think the enemies are coming from this direction, does Jill place aid protocol?
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so
Probably, yeah, that one.
okay, so there. Go NG, go. NG the
Scientist, right?
scientist. Aid protocol on NG the scientist.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a good action because Jill likes to shoot. So anytime that we
Yeah.
can kind of predictively use her options,
Yeah.
those are better.
Yeah.
Opportunities.
I think we Y across the board.
Yeah, Y,
Fatemi sotto.
Y,
On Overwatch.
Y,
Moving to Overwatch.
and then you are got to hunker.
Temo che non siamo soli.
Okay. I think we must be in his like move shoot range. He went back down, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't? Okay, he's moving forward. This is the first time he's moving towards us actively. Nope, he's still going at the rooftop. Why didn't he just grapple up there?
He's having so much fun. Leave him alone.
Okay. I guess now we have options, but like it's so weird. What do you feel?
I'm still a fan of like down here because it's gonna be difficult for him to see us.
It's just that if there's an enemy pod like under the bridge, we're gonna have to deal with that.
I feel like we probably would have seen it by now. Unless you're referring to like if they're
Is everybody gonna end up downstairs? Let's
I
start
think
there.
I think possibly so. I think there's a good chance that if we were to do this, that everyone ends up down here, and we just kind of hug the area out of line of sight here, and see if we can reach evac on dashes for everyone.
I think the odds of reaching it are still quite low, but
Think about it this way: Erg makes a blue here. He's not far away from the evac point where he is currently.
all right. Okay. I think moving Erg there is probably fine. I think trying to move everyone there is very dicey. And I'm just wondering if anybody's not going to end up down there, I'd rather move that person first so we have knowledge.
Well, so okay, so you.
So I want to see all of our endpoints so we can be sure.
Okay, so we have we have 2 spots in here. This is probably the furthest I'm thinking that we go with Erg there. We've got a spot there. We could go to the ladder there. We see basically all the way to the edge.
So
here.
let's start from the ladder. From the ladder, because somebody's going to climb up the ladder and get to the point. How many squares is it to get to the point?
Okay, so from the ladder, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to the ladder there. And then it's 14, 15 to the point, and then like 16 is when we want to.
Okay, so
Get further.
15 is the maximum move of several of our characters. And that is the minimum distance. So dashing up is not going to be a one dash action from downstairs. I think we might just need to engage with this map, honestly.
But it's just like there's just no full cover. There's just no.
I
full
got it.
cover.
I understand, but like, being upset that there's no full cover and making a risky play is not make the full cover situation.
I
any
think
better.
your play is riskier is the thing, because if we go down here, I don't think we see anything, and let's say we don't have the ability to like do dashes to get to point. we've still put ourselves against the full cover walls of the outside of the building here.
Sure. I will just be straight up. I disagree. I'm okay to play this one out as your decision. You want nobody to see upstairs. You want none of us to get vision of the upstairs area. Because you don't want to trigger a pod.
Yeah, well, I don't necessarily think upstairs is the problem. I think that through the window.
No, upstairs is in the floor we're on. The floor we're on.
Oh, yeah.
You want to go downstairs.
Yeah, I think that I think that whatever pod we're worried about is inside the building here, and once we get too close to the windows, we trigger them, and then they come towards us when utilizing full cover of the building.
Just make the move. I said I'd do it. Let's just do it.
I mean, if you want to make your move, I still owe you judgment call, so I'm fine to just do it. I just wanted to have a conversation about it.
I get what you're saying about the half cover. It's just that I think that like the worst case scenario of going downstairs is a lot worse because it means that we're like taking longer to do the action because we're gonna spend more turns not seeing these pods.
So
like we have 6 turns left before we lose the mission.
If you did want to move,
probably Lynn would go there is what would be thinking.
So you want Lynn to this spot.
Yeah, that would probably be the action I would think of.
What happens with everyone else?
If Lynn goes there and we see nothing, I'm then okay sending John Lee downstairs. But if she sees something, we react based on what we see. I just don't want to have no vision cone of up here. And then like, we run upstairs and there's 3 pods waiting for us. Okay. And we have like 2 turns to kill them.
I'll give you this one because of my track record in the past.
Okay.
So we'll do. Lynn.
I mean, we might see stuff behind Lynn, in which case we also have to deal with that. Like it's.
I don't.
Less likely.
I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, so here then.
Yeah.
Confirmed. The admin captain would serve our purposes.
Admin captain. Okay.
Oh, is that a shield bearer? Okay, that's a shield bearer.
Okay, that's John Lee potential explosive to reveal their cover as well. That's not that scary of a pod that I think we just now in this case try and deal with this pod. Okay. Oh, there's that one too. I was thinking about the 2 up front, but you're right, that one as well.
He's got armor. That's why I'm like looking at this guy, like looking at the shield bearer.
John Lee can also move first if you want him to.
Yeah, true. I shouldn't be looking at that until we can move.
I mean, it really just depends where everyone wants to end up.
I guess I am trying to see though, like, can I get shield bearer plus the officer in this? But it's not. I can't get a good angle.
It looks like no to me. Oh.
It does. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the case.
Yeah, he's got 2 points of armor. 2 is a lot. You're right.
So, also, I guess something to note about shield bearer: high chance that their first action is that they basically buff their team on their first move. Because what a shield bearer likes to do is they like to add like shield health to their allies as their first action. So.
I mean, I was thinking we might kill the other 2 before I realized shield bearer was a specific class.
Yeah.
He still does. He still has a big damage threat potential.
Yeah, we do. So stun lancer probably has to go, I think.
Yeah, but I know you want to capture the officer.
Yeah,
if you can,
it's MSQ.
Once, yeah, probably not this turn. Sorry, what's her hit rate on the shield? 60 right now. She already has a pretty good hit rate on the shield. So could John Lee hit the shield guy with an explosive and blow up the officer's cover?
The shield, the officer's cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could check if the stun lancer's cover is available, but I just thought it wasn't.
Yeah, stun lancer's looking like he's too far away. But yeah, this looks like it would set off the cover for the officer. At least on. Actually, the problem is.
You don't know.
His cover's kind of weird, yeah, because he's like in this weird diagonal position. But I think if this side right here is half and this side here is full, I don't think it amounts to much because we don't actually check cover on the full vector here, and we're checking on the half vector. Because if we look at there, okay, no, that is checking high cover. Does Lynn check high cover?
She should, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's high. Okay.
We're more than we're two squares away from it, so it takes the stronger one.
Okay. Then, if you want to open with this, we could open with this.
I mean, the question is that how intent are you on trying to save the advent? Or sorry, to save the officer.
I'm pretty intent on it. I guess he does pose a pretty large threat to our VIP. But I think,
I mean, if you,
from our objective standpoint, the most important thing for us to do is to pick the stun lancer. He's the most.
Where does the Lynn grenade reach?
Lynn grenade. Oh, I can't even press a number to do that. She's got too many options.
So she can hit him. That's what I was wondering. Is like, we have the ability to blow his cover and hit him, and leave him exposed. Which, if we want to use John Lee grenade to expose and reveal the other, her grenade might be best used for this, and then we just start blasting.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably.
And we try and kill. Yeah.
I think I'm down for that. Want to do that?
We should do John Lee's first then, just because we're considering it for that. Okay. I think he's good to just stay where he is, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. So there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So officer probably in half cover. Hopefully the shield lancer in no cover.
Shield bearer is no cover.
Oh, he lost net one. He didn't lose two. For a second, it showed the one armor twice. I was confused. So yeah, I mean, the other person who could is Reset could use her grenade if you think her shots are worse than Lynn's. But
Reset does want to be in relatively close because she's the one holding the skulljack, so it's something to consider. I think.
So, yeah, I don't think she can rush up, like fully rush up though. I think that's too risky.
She can't.
But she might go next to Lynn. That might be like Reset's position.
Maybe so. Engie's kind of in a bad position.
I'm not even thinking about that guy right now.
Yeah, but he is like the most vulnerable.
He's so
guy.
back of my brain though. Like I'll be real with you. I'm not even considering his position because like we might just have to run him back if that's the worst case scenario. That's 63-47. Like, and then, yeah, check Lynn's hit rate on that guy. That's a good reference point. 66. Oh, 62. Oh. Okay, so it's actually it's worse. It's worse than Reset.
Got 10.
And Joe's
defense.
worse.
So our worst shot on the team is Yo.
So you want to move her up and her grenade the, but we wanted to feed her originally.
Actually, I mean, I kind of want to make some plays and see how it turns out, and if need be, we've got Mimic Beacon on Yo.
Okay, so yeah, you know what? That's a great point because Mimic Beacon is actually such a good get out of jail.
Yeah.
So how about we Lynn grenade so we can get rid of the one chump before so we can get an attacker off the board.
Yeah. Okay, I'm down for that. So we'll do something like that.
Can that grenade reach the officer? Is cover or no?
No, I'm like moving it as far as I can, and this is the closest.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so we'll do like that.
Okay, he has 4 HP left, so any hit with any gun will kill him.
Yeah, and we have Reset, Jill, and Yo actionable still.
So I think we say Reset probably fires on him because Jill's got better chance of doing higher damage, right?
Okay. So
You could move Reset over to be next to Lynn if you wanted to have her just in a better dash.
yeah,
position
she just want to be like better able to reach
Yeah.
the officer. So go there.
What's over there?
Victory. All right, here.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. Oh.
That's it.
I think Jill moves over and shoots the guy. I'll be real. I think that Yo might just use the Mimic almost regardless.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it. So we think Jill
Yeah, I think,
goes
yeah.
there.
Jill there, yeah.
Move into designated position.
And we take.
85. I mean, crit kill chance.
Yeah, I think we take shot of shield bearer here.
Yeah.
What happened? Did
Okay.
it graze him? What happened?
No, 5 damage, 1 armor. So Yo, honestly, Yo could move up. She might even have a grenade to kill that guy, which is another option.
So does she go there?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, have you clicked it yet?
Nope.
No. She has a better move. If you look on the left side, I think she can go to the half cover over to there. Or is that half cover or no? What's her max blue move? Is that half cover? I can't see
Here?
myself. No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, it'd have to be like
The railing was kind of getting blocked. I wasn't sure if it was.
yeah. So I think that might be our option.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she goes there. She checks the grenade toss. I think it won't be in range, but we can check it.
Yeah, just not enough.
Yeah. So I think Mimic is the safest. Yeah, just literally just drop it. You can put it in cover, right? So that way, like, they have to shoot through cover. Or no?
I can, but it's like it's a bit finicky on where it's allowing me to place it. Oh wait, can I get that? Can I get that tile again? Please, just a crumb of this tile, my lord. Whoa. Magic pixel, right there.
Yep.
Boom.
Nice.
That's how I would have done it.
Okay. So yeah, so I think he moves up like behind the pod and just hunkers there. But if you don't want him there, then we can. We
Like
could even.
in the back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the enemy is supposed to want to target the Mimic Beacon anyways.
Yeah.
This is taking way longer.
Yeah, so he's flanking the Mimic Beacon, I think.
And it's not gonna kill. So the shield bearer either shields up or he takes a shot. And it's probably gonna shield
He's
up.
going into he's going into a grenadable position. Does Skulljack have to kill? Oh,
Skulljack will instantly kill if it works.
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Tracking
Okay.
shot on Lynn, which is
So
like
only she has to
whatever.
move. But I mean, with the way Hunter's working, I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to kill him. Just because of this guy.
70.
Skulljack 70%. I think we can just try for that. To be honest, yeah.
Okay. So do we just want to open it with it then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
'Cause it's like,
so we'll put ourselves in the half cover spot.
yeah.
Oh, I got an achievement. I think that was a spoiler.
Target locked in.
I don't know. We don't know whether it worked. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, okay. So yeah. So,
yeah,
we can just choose a bonus.
Yeah. So it's just a bonus check. So
I think you go for the 1% because it's 3 or 1.
I
It's like
mean, Little Chomp. Let's see it happen, Little Chomp.
a little chop.
Little Chomp. Little Chomp. Little Chomp.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. He did pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Maybe next time, Little Chomp.
Piece of cake.
I think we're gonna do a move up, grenade the guy to get the kill. You can give it to Yo, so that way she can get the guaranteed kill, and we want to farm her. Oh,
Oh,
What?
Oh, is this like a okay? Is this like a story part of doing the Skulljack? Is it spawns a codex? Hello, codex. Okay. So
Okay.
Codex.
Oh, that could have been a lot
is-
worse.
Yeah. Not great. So a codex, the capabilities of a codex are basically is that they can split into multiple codexes, but it
Okay.
splits their health pool when they do that. They have a rift ability where they can disable your weapons in like an AoE if you group, so that they can punish grouping.
Okay, I think we get Yo down to that full cover, the full cover by the ladder, and she grenades to kill that guy, so we can get him off the board.
Okay, so Yo down.
Oh, she can't.
We might be able to if we move Erg first.
John Lee, yeah. I mean, we should maybe move Lynn first because she has to move anyways because she's in the mark spot.
So, like in terms of.
She could just move to the half cover in front of her, at the top of the ladder, or she can move there. Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah, she might just move there. We kind of want to pressure this codex if possible.
Yeah,
And
she doesn't have a grenade, but if somebody does have a grenade still, we also might consider blowing up her half cover again.
Okay, and we'll save for action in case we want to aid protocol as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Closing on target position now.
Don't show me a pod. Please don't show me a pod. Okay, thank you. So, check. That's not that bad actually.
58.
It's a low
really
cover.
not. So, yeah, John Lee out of grenades, but good guy. I think going into that half cover at the top of the ladder is pretty good.
Okay, so we'll do that then.
Yeah.
Nessun problema, capo.
Jill should still have a grenade left, right? Because I think everybody had at least one.
Yeah, I think she should.
So Jill might consider trying to move and grenade the codexes out of cover. If she has a spot she can go to, that would enable that.
She could try full here. Let's check range
I think that's
right
her only
now.
valid.
Yeah.
That's her only valid spot. So I think she tries it. Yeah.
Okay, so Jill to there.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Okay, I think we check Jill.
Yeah, that is
Yep.
an option. There.
There, that one. Yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
did he move? You teleport?
Did it
Oh, he
just did it just split?
Like this.
Oh, it just split.
It split on hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's
we
on hit.
might have to deal with that as a high priority then. Okay. That's very annoying. Yo might have to move in order to facilitate that kill, because we're currently being flanked now.
Yeah.
Guy's got 5 HP and he's in half cover. Does Lynn have a shot on the half HP guy? No, she has a shot on that guy, which she honestly might consider just taking it, to be honest with you. And then John Lee might shoot the guy behind him.
He can hollow
59.
target as well, so he's probably gonna be an opener on this one.
Yeah, that's actually not the worst idea. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Do you want to?
Yeah, let's do
you
that.
want to see what happens on the Lin shot first?
Sure.
Okay. I think we probably need to see this.
Worst case, we can suppression with John Lee, but
Dodge
Oh,
graze,
dodge
classic,
graze.
so classic. Oh yeah, let's clone another one. Oh, that's a double
Okay,
kill
okay.
over there.
Does a grenade hit both of them?
Let's see.
I don't think it does.
Oh, that's not a double kill over there.
I think that's just about the worst case scenario.
That's pretty. That's pretty fucking annoying. I'm kind of sick of dodge grazed. I think this one's still more important to get rid of. Would you agree? If this
Yeah,
hits, it
okay.
kills. It's not gonna clone.
Yeah, okay.
So
As long as it's not dodge raise.
classic dodge graze. Okay, so we'll do that then.
Yeah.
Missed.
Così non va bene.
Okay.
Wait,
There's
he's still he can take another shot.
with his own hollow targeting.
Yeah, he can hollow target again. I think if we're gonna leave anything alive here, it's the shield bearer.
No, it does more damage than the codex.
That's what you say. However, the shield bearer is likely to shield
Okay.
itself.
All right, so you want to shoot? I mean, the others. If John Lee hits, he kills. But the thing is, okay, if Yo looks at the guy who John Lee's looking at right now, What's her hit rate on him? 64. I think she might have to move closer to that guy and take. And she either takes this shot, and then she takes this shot probably.
And then what does
John Lee
do?
tries to probably kill some. Unless you want John Lee to take that shot on the same guy to try and kill, and then we grenade one other unit to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Roll it.
Okay.
Dodge would be hell.
Thank you. Needed that.
Alright. Yeah, we really did. Okay. Alright. Yeah, getting rid of the ones downstairs is good because that means that they won't get the flank on John Lee.
So we're thinking we do.
I think she moves to where Lynn started her turn probably.
You want to do there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that.
Position confirmed.
And
You want that?
who are we thinking? We want to get Codex?
You said Codex.
Yeah,
so
I
would believe
do
you.
want Codex personally.
Then yeah.
Okay. I hope this doesn't.
I hope
fuck
that
up.
wall doesn't fuck over a set.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do there.
Catch.
Looks like nothing. I think he might just have to stay still and hunker.
Yeah.
Moving forward would give him more characters.
Yeah. Okay. My read was right. He's gonna buff. He's gonna buff himself for shield.
And that guy.
Teleport.
Okay, so he's teleport as his action.
Okay. So this is the rift ability I was talking about. We have to reload all of these units who are stuck in this rift.
Okay.
What is he cooking? Also, the rift will explode after this turn, so we do want to move out of it. We cannot reload while in the rift either.
Just because you took one of them down.
Can you
Got
like?
our shot at the chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Oh, she's
4 damage bleeding.
Okay.
Is it worth living with a wound like that? Who knows?
Oh my God, is she on fire now?
Surprise me this time around.
Okay, let's deal with the kills we can get. John Lee, if John Lee hits either one of them, they'll die because he's got Shredder.
And Reset has a sword.
Yeah.
So she's got. But remember, we have. I think all 4 of these units here, their guns are jammed right now.
And they explodes next turn, like this
Yeah,
turn. Or what?
it explodes on next enemy phase. And unfortunately.
What if we kill the guy who cast it?
I don't think that matters. I think it still goes off.
We should maybe move somebody, move whoever. Okay, so Reset can move and slice without having to reload, which she might just do.
And also, unfortunately for us, Reset is the one who has all of our capabilities.
I think if she goes downstairs, that might be better, because then she's not gonna be visible to the chosen, so she won't get clocked again.
Right, but like, how exactly do you propose we deal with the Codex? Because we don't have any grenades on anyone else, which would be
No,
our-
I think we might have to move. Oh, wait, hold on. Who has a shot still? Yo has a shot.
No, all 4 of the units here are like.
Where's our 5th unit? That's my question.
That's
I don't
Reset. It's
understand.
Reset. Reset's our 5th unit. She has
Reset.
all of our
Oh,
capabilities.
Reset has guns and.
Yeah,
oh,
she has
God.
gun and grenade and swords. So all
How
of
much is
our
Rift gonna explode for? Do you know?
I feel like it's a lot.
And we have. Does Jill have a grenade still? No, she used it.
Yeah, she used it.
I think we. I mean, there's another conversation to be had. I think we're too far, but we're getting close to just dashing in. But I think we're just not.
We're too
enough.
far. Yeah, NG's way too far away.
We maybe have to move downstairs now to just get out of vision cone of like chosen and stuff. Blue move, get people down there. Sword the guy, and then.
Yeah, because the shield bearer, now that he's taken his action to buff himself is now the greater threat between the codex, him and the codex.
Yeah. I think Reset, she checks her move and slice. She probably wants to move closer to the stairs. But touching him?
So like that's where you're suggesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Against the wall.
4. So like there.
Yeah.
And it
I
will
think so.
kill. So shall we do that then?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to suggest that one of the supports moves and heals Reset rather than move and reload, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
But yeah, we're leaving the codex. We're more or less just getting down there. So John Lee needs to go first because he's like blocking the ladder as well. So he kind of wants to go on top of the pally. Or not the pally, the shield bearer.
Okay, there.
Yeah. I don't know if that fire is gonna spread, but I think he has to reload.
He also has
I
a
think
med
he's
kit.
more. He does, but I think I'd rather he be reloaded just because. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter because the guy doesn't. The Chosen doesn't have. His aim is good though. I'd rather Lynn be the one to heal.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So we will reload. And we've got Yo.
I think we're all getting downstairs because we want Codex to not see us either.
And
She probably takes the blue move to end up near the ladder. Or is that? Do you think that's still in the rift?
oh yeah, not sure about that.
No, she can move further. Sorry, you were looking at different characters.
Yeah, I was looking at
guess.
NG right there.
Oh, okay, then yeah, move her as far in as she can go. I think.
You want the corner there?
Yeah, I think the corner is good. I think NG is probably gonna end up downstairs as well because otherwise he'll be a sitting target.
Yeah. Okay, so you want Yo there.
Yes, I do.
Confirmed.
I think she is one of the reloaders.
Okay. We'll come. We'll
You can
come
wait
back
if you
to
want.
that, yeah.
Let's go again. Keep on the top shelf units. Jill, she can barely make it downstairs. I think she might stand in front of the ladder, but she'll do it. So Lynn should go first then. Yeah, she can get right next, and then she can heal from there probably.
Yeah.
If we're wrong, John Lee will heal, but
Okay.
She's got remote heal, so she should be fine. Gremlin heal. And yep, that's where we're going.
Go patch him up.
do you think there's a risk that standing at the ladder is going to be still in the rift?
There could be, but there's not. It's not like we can do anything. We've gone as far as we can without hitting a dash.
Yeah. All right, Jill. Well, the thing is, Jill. What I was saying is Jill has the chance to decide still, but I think bottom of the ladder should be fine. Usually, vertical is taken into account.
Okay.
Yep.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Now we have an interesting kind of option here where we have these two units. We could reload one of them, and then the other one might need to aid protocol NG.
I really don't want to. I think we need our shots. I think NG needs to move downstairs into like a full cover spot.
Where?
Like, do you see under the bridge? See that pole?
So
on the
you're
other
not-
side of it. On the other side of it.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
What's codex mobility? Okay, we can't check codex mobility because we can't see it. I was
Fair
just wondering if
question,
it could get down here for a flank as well.
Unless you want him to be hugging the wall and just like try and use the same line of sight thing, but
We might have to.
do you want to dash him there?
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that.
Okay, the only thing that sucks is burning, but I think that's probably fine.
Yeah.
That's probably the best action we have.
I don't feel great about it, but
The worst case scenario is that Chosen grapple and then run somehow has enough movement to give him a flank shot on somebody.
okay. So we have
But
these
I think
two.
we reload.
Okay, you
I
want
think
double
everyone who's left
reload?
reloads.
Can you, Can we reload? Actually, we could probably check if we're in the rift to see if it's possible to reload, which I think we can reload, so we're probably not in the rift.
Okay.
So,
Ready to rock. Locked and loaded.
Okay, she is still teleporting. Oh my god.
entered Overwatch. Grapple.
He's grappling, so he moved there, and then he still gets a grapple, and he still gets a shot?
I've got a few toys of my own.
He shoots reset.
Let's make this clean.
Okay. It's a good thing we healed. God.
How many people
Still bleeding.
protecting you?
Do you want to try and kill the Chosen or not? We have to kill the Overwatcher regardless before we can really threaten anything. And because we have to kill the Overwatcher, we can't get to the point this turn.
We could just take it with someone.
Can everybody get there?
Jill can make it. Oh.
Lynn can't. Hold on. Once Jill moves, she has access
yeah.
to the ladder.
Once Jill moves, Lynn could probably make it. Erg can make it. Yo can make it. Reset can make it.
NG is gonna waste at least 2 squares of movement because of positioning.
But he can make it.
I guess we could. If we're gonna when did bleeding take effect?
I assume at the start of our turn, because that's when it hit us right there. Because
We don't get any penalty for not killing the. Also, we had to kill the Codex as an objective.
Oh.
We also have the option to double heal reset if we actually need to.
You know what we have the option to? We could dash reset
Extract.
and NG and extract those two, and then work with what we have left.
No reset's gonna be hard. I actually think I'd rather keep reset for the sword and heal her up so she can.
I think that's
stay in the fight.
crazy. Like I know that you like you're like saying that because you want to kill the hunter. I don't think we kill the hunter. I think he's got too much room to like dilly dally and dance around us. I don't think we kill the hunter.
Okay.
Like,
I'm fine with that.
I think we
then,
have to pick
but-
Codex and leave. Is what.
Okay, I'm fine with that in
believe is.
theory. Then we have to pick him first because we don't want to take extra damage
Yeah.
for no reason.
So if we're going to pick him,
Yo. Nobody has grenades, so yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Yo.
No longer a threat.
I suppose that's
Okay.
why the elders
So
want you
we've got it. Yeah, we've got the autosave going. You can just send her if you want to send her to them.
Yeah, I want to get her out of there. So we're gonna put reset there.
It will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing.
So in this case, we're pretty much gonna blue moves and Ys with everybody that's not reset and NG.
Yeah, we're gonna try to just like, we're kind of gonna try to do our best against the Chosen Hunter. And so we'll put NG there. And
You might as well make it so he still has to move to like block us. So we still want to move up the stairs. Oh, but that's all on fire.
yeah.
Just want to move her like just around, just barely up the stairs. Not blocking it. There, yeah,
Like here.
yeah.
Okay, so that's Jill. That
She doesn't have vision though, so you know. That's okay.
Wait, from
but,
here?
you know. I don't see a reticle, right?
No, it's well, I'm not. You see the reticle right there now?
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah.
So that's what you want to do?
I'm fine with it. I'd like John Lee to probably shoot first. That's because he might
Hollow
shred,
target?
but yeah,
Hollow target as well.
hollow target and shred, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can get down with that. You want like,
Oh, he's got a great cubby to go to.
you want like that cubby?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah, that is vision. Okay, so there then.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just hoping it doesn't see anything.
Oh, that's fair.
It's okay. We
Think
didn't
about
see
that.
anything. Could suppress
All right,
him.
yeah. Oh, suppression might just be better.
Yeah, I mean it will allow us
Yeah.
to have good like, and
I think suppression is the way.
yeah, suppression should give hollow targeting as well. So let's suppress him. Okay. How about both of you go?
VIP secure and in
Yeah.
position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Okay, and then Jill can go up here, and Lynn has to reload still, so she's not able to do anything. So we'll go up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on the move.
Lynn could just go up, just not be currently flanked.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so
like
like
Yo's down there, but that's just how it is. Actually, Lynn moves up, and she probably does. Does she have protocol or no? Aid protocol or no?
yeah, she does.
She probably does that on Yo, and then she moves after.
Okay, you want aid first?
Yes. Yeah. Because the guy doesn't need to move to hit Yo,
Yeah.
so he might just do that, so he doesn't have to
Yeah, fair enough.
trigger John Lee's reaction shot.
And then we go there.
Yep.
Heading out.
And then our last move is we take a shot.
Yep.
Bully him a little bit.
Hollow targeted is tricky.
Yep.
All right, 6 damage, but 1 armor. All right.
What is that?
Relay, delay.
He's got his ability to spawn mans. No way he can
That's
take a
annoying.
shot.
He's got
though.
his mans might be able to.
No, his mans. I don't
No,
think
his
his
mans
would be
can't, but he can. No, because that was his action. So his grapple. Although grapple's not an action. Grapple's like a bonus action for him, I think.
able- Oh, get him!
He's shredded
Yeah,
and
he
he hit.
took the
Honestly,
Overwatch
this guy's.
shred.
Hold on.
What? What is he cooking?
Let's get this
Is
over
he shooting?
with.
He's grenading.
What? He summons a guy? Oh shit!
Oh, what'd he do?
He dazed Jill. Okay,
Dazed.
that's bad.
We need to get our people back on their feet, Commander.
Okay, so she can't act?
Yeah, she needs to be revived, and Jill was the one with revival protocol. So.
I just wasn't expecting it, yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to kill his mans? Because it's an
It's a-
additional attack?
It's
oh.
a priest.
Oh, okay.
I think we want to focus on Buddy instead of his mans.
You mean the main, the boss? You want to kill
yeah,
Hunter?
Yeah, that's what
Okay, sure.
I'm thinking we might have to at this point. But
Yeah. All right.
Lynn,
fine with that.
Lynn would have to reload and shoot where she's at. She can't really do anything.
I think he's got flanks regardless, so that might just be the way.
Mm-hmm.
And I think John Lee might just go in there with him and just blast him in the face.
Yeah.
Yo can't revival, and Jill can't revival herself, can she?
No, she can't. I think what might need to happen is, so I think what we do is Yo goes to this spot here beside her and then does the revive and then can probably take an action, like a shot.
Oh, she can do a revive.
Yeah,
Oh,
she just
okay.
can't do it with her gremlin.
Oh,
She
I
has to
see,
be
I see.
within the green tiles here.
Why is the ladder not considered a green tile?
It's got a like black texture there that's obscuring it, I guess.
Okay, so you think it is still a green
Yeah,
tile?
I can see the outline of it. It probably doesn't come through on the Discords very well.
All
but-
right, then yeah, I'm down to move her to that spot because she's probably gonna stay there and shoot if she gets another action.
Okay, so we'll go blue move to this spot here.
Top of ladder, yeah.
On my way.
And then revive.
Might sting a little.
Don't be disoriented.
What's happening?
She's disoriented.
I can respect the intent.
Yo still can't act.
Even if it does cost you more.
I mean, disoriented is a penalty, but like, we're probably gonna go on main guy. That's what we said, and I kind of stick by that.
Okay, so we gotta
we
reload.
ca-
So
We have to, yeah. And John Lee can't suppression because it took him 2 shots to do the first time.
True. Yeah, he'd be out.
I think he just moves right next to him and he blows into him.
Okay, so there.
Yep.
Hello. Methinks blammo.
9 to 12. Oh, is it melee range? Like being next to him counts? Did that hit him or not?
Hair trigger free action. Hair trigger free action. Very funny. All right. Well, you want to reload?
So he could reload, I guess. Yeah.
Hair trigger came in clutch this mission. Actually, that's the second free action John Lee has gotten.
So yeah, we actually have good possibility of killing him. I think we just need to move. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about cover. We just need to yeah, she has to stay still, so she might as well just take this shot.
Oh, let's
All right.
go, Lynn.
By killing
That's
Chosen,
huge. He needs to send us hate mail.
Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
That was a big hit.
Alright.
Did that Chosen have a?
The priest does not go away.
No, he doesn't. He's his man.
I guess we just shoot him.
Yeah, I think we should probably just shoot him because we're on a dash when disoriented right now.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah.
Can't tell.
7 damage. All right. And Yo takes a shot. Yeah. Nice.
That was the best
7 to
possible
7.
turn.
Sure.
No way.
Why
We're
everyone yelling?
still disoriented. We're still disoriented. Snap out of it. You're embarrassing yourself, Jill.
All right. Well.
So,
Yeah. Nothing to be done.
Yeah. Get away from the fire.
Yeah.
Solid copy.
Just generally get people close to the point, and then I don't want to evac just in case like more enemies like jump Jill.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you can get generally over there.
Generally over
Moving
there.
out. On the move.
John Lee 2, and then we just drop some Ys. We didn't blow up the pipe, did we? No, it's
No,
still there, right?
Yeah. Pipes are indestructible. That's an XCOM universe.
All right.
Fun fact.
All right. Hit some Ys.
I'm on it. Overwatch.
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay. Now let's leave.
Last 3 turns.
I don't
Well,
wanna
that could
make-
have been so much worse.
Yeah,
just
it-
send people as deep as they can.
Yeah, it really could have been so much worse than it was.
Good copy. Moving on target. Move into position. Moving on target location.
I don't know if we get that loot. I'm kind of assuming that we do if we end the mission before it expires.
Yeah, I'm not stressing about the loot. I'm just trying to get out of here.
I'm going.
Nice.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that got pretty scary, but they didn't really do a whole lot of scary stuff other than
No.
when we were getting peppered with bullets for reset. Mission photo.
Excellent. Yeah, sure. Very
Well,
dangerous. The main character.
This is a very good spot to do this picture, guys. I don't think we thought this one through. It's just,
Yeah, that's crazy.
bro.
All right, I'm gonna let you craft this for a minute. I'm just gonna check in on Julia.
Okay. We gotta go somewhere else. Let's pick. Ooh, I like this spot. Let's play on the rooftop that the Chosen was playing on the whole time. This is our rooftop now. Why is she rotated? Wait. Why is Yo rotated? I didn't want to rotate. Show me like Jill to reset spot, and then reset to Jill's spot. Because Reset's the one who took the beating. Rescue Right is so goofy every time. Show me like the squat. Okay, give me like a nice little go. Kneeling with rifle. Specialist 1. Do we have like another individual kneel of some kind? Pensive.
I am back.
Reset
Oh,
needs
look at
help.
that. She actually really did.
She really needs help.
And the Xeno's back? Hold on, what does that mean? This guy's xenophobic.
Formation.
It's a revival arc.
I kind of like Mob. I think Mob is funny, although does Rescue Right not work in the Mob pose?
Rescue,
Yeah,
right?
there we go.
You might have to turn her.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, that's actually... Yeah, okay, I'm into that.
Let me rotate.
I like that Yo's looking down on her.
Oh shit, I rotated.
Yeah, you had it. What happened?
I scrolled down, and it instead rotated her and scrolled down at the same time. So like that. And
Yes.
then, instead of scrolling with the scroll wheel, I scroll with the mouse. And Yo's got pensive right now.
Yeah, I wasn't going to change the thing, to be honest. I thought this was working.
Here, I just want to rotate a little bit. Alright, and then we got text. What are we thinking? Reset her free.
Set her free?
Reset her free.
Sure, I'll take reset her free. This text.
She needs a band-aid. She's bleeding.
Dude, I can't believe our Genji, oh god. Not Genshin. Genji stand-in needs healing.
She needs healing. She's bleeding. All right, is that what we're cooking?
Yeah, take the photo and we'll move on.
Boom.
Oh, there's a mechanic where after missions we can take like group photos with our class.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions
Have you
of
had your
a few
multivitamins yet?
misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well,
Oh my
Okay.
god. 29 days. Reset, back to the infirmary with Reset for extracting on
Actually
one health.
real.
That is the Reset. Yo, we're so back.
Take an action after dashing. Yeah, I mean, God. Yeah, running gun's just good.
It's also, by the way, it's not shoot after dashing. It's take an action. It's not as.
So you can triple move and then sword.
I don't think you could triple move, but I'm thinking maybe it allows you to do stuff like, remember how in Enemy
Grenade
Within, yeah, maybe grenade. I was like trying to be like, oh, let's run and gun reload, and that's not an option. So maybe that's a thing in this
Yeah.
team. So we go
Yeah.
run and gun. I don't see a reason to go conceal.
I think so. I think conceal's not bad, but we haven't been building it.
Yeah. Promo for you.
So we know this. We have the option to pivot, but I mean, medical is just good.
Medical's pretty good, and combat's not going to be useful until barrier goes away. Or sorry, not combat. I'm thinking haywire, but
Yeah. I think medical's just good for now. Like,
yeah, we can go medical. Because then that allows her to fill that niche and make her more deployable.
Commander.
well, there's also a conversation to be had that like we can start building more items that are not medkits.
We'll begin work on it as soon as
Who's Del Koniger?
He is the engineer from Team Fortress, the 2nd edition.
Gotcha. Understood.
I had to pick between goggles and hard hat. I couldn't have both at the same time, I don't think. So I went goggles.
And bald.
Yeah. Alien encryption research unlocked. Okay.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were
Killed
Okay, that reduced
Codex.
the avatar progress.
Yo, yeah, killed Codex. Reduce avatar progress by 1. Nice.
New objective added.
Okay.
Okay.
aliens are relaying a form of
Nice.
encryption beyond anything
Okay.
encountered.
So,
Less theorized. We'll have to
Ricky
find a means
Bankman's
to break the
training,
code.
and we've got
I expect
everything
it
going
will
on.
take some time.
I think we might just be in a spin moment.
the Templars.
Yeah, we could.
Unless you want to change our research, but
No, I want to keep doing Muton because we talked about it last time. We're like, that's
Yep.
good.
And all the other wolves they have
So we still have the black site, but yeah, show me that bar going down.
Impressive work, Commander.
Epic.
The death of this creature and the subsequent recovery of its brain could prove.
I
to
mean,
be
black site
essential
reduces it by
elements
1, so why don't we wait
of
until it
its
gets
work
to
on
max
our
at this
project.
point?
Okay. Not no. We've got supplies. We can't make contact yet. We need to
I
finish
have
up
often wondered
building.
why the elders would entrust their knowledge within a being so
We've got 200 intel. Do you think we need more? Like, what does it tell us how much New Arctic intel will cost?
I think it did when we tried to look at making contact. 40 intel.
So we should be able to do 40 times link distance to nearest radio relay. So like, in this case, it's cheap, but some of them are gonna be more expensive.
Possibly so. I mean, if we look at East Asia, it's 80.
80.
Maybe that becomes less though if we take New Arctic.
Maybe. Because then we would get the Asia bonus. Although we think we said Asia was bad.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because like,
it's like kind of whatever, I suppose. We definitely do want to make contact here though, because we want to be able to threaten that facility right
Yeah.
there.
okay, so let's just get supplies maybe.
And yeah, we probably do want to see Western Europe as well, because we like the idea of
Yeah, because potentially getting a bonus unit that is a sackable unit
Okay, so do we want to go 8 days supplies? What are you thinking? It's really the only thing to do.
Sure, I guess so. Yeah.
Avenger
We are
plotting new
128
course.
because we spent a good chunk of our supplies, and we've had our income cut by a lot. So we'll spin.
Yeah.
Here. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the one that's hard. That's like the DLC, right?
Yes. View facility.
So that one is, so the Arctic mission that we had is now harder.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if this is a permanent thing or what, but that sucks if that's a permanent thing. That's
Because it's like a
annoying.
late game enemy.
It's just a scary guy enemy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Keep going, I guess.
Keep spinning for at least a day, and then we.
We have succeeded.
Oh, that's our covert op?
Yes. Okay, so it succeeded. So cohesion increased, cohesion health increased of Corporal Hukark, increased cohesion and negate. Okay, that's it. Okay. Yeah.
Nice, got
Just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander.
it. Nice.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your
Pursuit of
word
knowledge,
grows, Commander.
and then yeah, a bunch of new new missions, which is what I really wanted.
Yeah, that's cool.
An additional faction order slot is actually helpful.
Yeah, that's what
Now
we'll
the
get for.
Resistance can take on more responsibility
Oh,
should you need
that might be our best thing
Eh.
we've gotten for the Templars.
For Templars.
Or wait,
I guess,
laboratory facility. Okay, never mind. We don't have any laboratories.
Yeah, but like we could build it, and yeah, it's not great.
So I need covert.
Sign new for sure.
Okay. Everything is new.
Yeah, so let's check all these.
So we know what Hunt the Chosen Assassin Part 2 is.
Dodge boost, not bad.
More
Oh, sorry,
s-
and popular. So each by increased by 15.
yeah, more supplies.
15% boost to income is not bad.
Yeah, it's not
either.
bad.
Especially if we auto collect it like we've been doing.
Ooh, soldier reward promotion,
And reduce avatar project.
and it can
project
and we can
progress.
negate the capture risk as well. This is a pretty good.
That's a premium. It's very good. We want to use that to like force our way to the next tier of soldier.
yeah.
So like we'll talk about that in a minute. Okay, go recruit scientist. Soldier health, yeah, whatever. Gather supplies is probably just
Low
supplies.
risk. Yeah.
Yeah, you just click it. Yeah, thank you. Soldier bond. Aim. Okay.
Yeah, soldier bond.
And then hunt the chosen. Hacking. There is wounded risk, and we get a stronghold. Yeah. Okay. Improved combat intelligence. Hacking. Yeah. Resistance order. Which one is it? Stay with me. I'm much more likely to bleed out rather than die when their health drops to 0. And you get a promotion. Promotion is a lot more relevant.
And
And
promotion,
also
but-
promotion.
Yeah, promotion, but ability points as well.
Okay, so we actually have 3 promotion stacks.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued. Can you go back a step? I want to look at our soldiers, our highest ranked soldiers, and where they're located on the ranking tree.
Okay. So got our soldiers here. So captain is the one that we really want. We've got 5 LTs.
Okay, so can you show me like how far up the chain that is? Go into the ability, like go into any one of the lieutenants and just show me the
soldier abilities.
abilities. Yeah, thank you. Captain's next.
Yeah.
We could send somebody out and get a captain from the timer right now. Preferably somebody who's like barely at captain, so we don't waste potential XP. I mean, Reset can't go because she's wounded, but she would have been good otherwise. I mean, we're close enough that we could just push for it from like fighting and then just get the next level up.
Lynn's probably the most barely lieutenant out of anyone.
But we almost were like we were like thinking about dropping her.
Yes, but at the same time, like the reason why I'm saying maybe we do Lynn is because I think that these two have a lot of experience. I think they're close, and we like to deploy them for combat anyway. So by putting them in covert action, we don't have them available to us.
All right, I guess I can get behind that logic. So you want to just get Lynn up to captain, just so we have a captain. And she has a high will, and her sharing her will is also good.
Yeah. So if we do decide to do that, we have 3 options. We've got reduce.
I do not want to.
one.
I don't want to reduce because I want to save that ability.
Okay. Well, we'll see if it sticks around.
Does it not stick around? I was confused about that.
No, I mean these have like shuffled. It said all of these were new, so it's shuffled this stuff around.
Okay. Okay, well go to reduce avatar project progress then. Let me see it. It's promotion, and then you just need 25 supplies so yeah. I mean value high and cost low. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
All right, so then you can go to resistance order and ability points. I think those are the 2. Yeah. Stay with me is. It's not bad.
Not bad. This is a very low risk thing, and I think that this order is pretty good for what we currently have for.
And then gain ability points. 13 and.
It's also low risk.
Same otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, so. I guess where I'm at is I'm down for any of them. Reduce avatar project progress is like helping us more, and we would be only having soldier wounded risk low, which is like.
But we have to pay the cost of 25 supplies as well,
as opposed to 25 intel for the other 2.
I mean, soldier wounded is like a little bit of a whatever punishment if we aren't super keen on deploying the soldiers that we put out on this.
I guess it's true. Okay, I guess I can deal with that. Do you want resistance order stay with me? Because that is like.
Yeah, I'm thinking resistance order stay with me.
Yeah, it's a nice protection against a bad scenario. The only thing is, do we have any? So black site is. That's not the square. The black site is not the square that we were looking at before, that had that got boosted by the DLC.
No. Black site's in like Europe.
Okay, then I'm fine with that. So yeah, so let's do stay with me. Let's take the soldier risk, and let's send. Make sure Lynn goes into the promotion tier, and then add soldier. Doesn't really need to be anyone in particular.
We've sent out Hugh Clark recently. Do we want to send him out again? He didn't get a promo last covert op. Maybe he'll get one here.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cause we just gave him HP, so this will give him some more experience, and
Yeah.
he might get even more.
Okay, so we'll send this out then. No intel.
Yeah, I'm good for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Confirm action, please. Let's begin now. Very nice.
Okay. Now we were gonna say, so how do we get additional covert ops? Because we said we
I
did
don't
we get
think
the
we
upgrade
can.
or no?
I don't think we can. We have the upgrade. It doesn't. It's not. It didn't do what we thought it would do.
What did it do?
It's a resistance order slot, not a covert slot. So for
that's a waste, yeah.
Yeah, for our like. I mean, it's not bad. Like I don't think it's bad, but like it wasn't what we needed at the time.
No. Okay, so we can.
Probably finish our research.
We can. Yeah. You know what confuses me about this? I was looking at that map. Go back a step so I could comment on it. So this map, the reason I keep getting confused about the people is because there's no indicator on alien debris that like where the UI would be for like assigned units. It's not like oh, there's no assigned unit, so therefore you're not clearing it out. It's just like
We've been picking up
on the left side, for example, I don't know which fucking squares,
German, but it's
whether it's like the top or the bottom, represents how many units are stationed there.
It's the bottom.
I know it's the bottom. I'm saying it's very poorly designed because like resistance comms, there's nothing to tell me whether there's 2 spots on the top or 1 spot on the bottom. It's like I don't know which one it is. And when I look up and down that whole column, there's only 3 available. So it's like either the top one is not available or the bottom one is not available, and I need additional context to know which of those two it is.
I understand your argument. I haven't had a single problem with it. Is all I'm saying.
I think it's very poorly designed.
So we go do that spin, or?
Yep. And then one day we have to reassign research.
Okay.
Another important step
Neutron
forward in our
autopsy.
research. The aliens
So-
make a strong statement by fielding
Advanced grenade.
Advanced grenade launcher, yeah.
Plasma grenade.
The main thing we were saying, plasma grenade is just a buff to everyone.
Yeah, that would be cool to have, methinks. Alien encryption.
I think we should probably MSQ, to be honest with you,
Yeah,
but
I think we might need to.
I don't think these are good enough.
Like Viper is like fine, but I think that we'll just MSQ.
Yeah, 6 days.
I think I remember liking Mech Breakdown, but I think Viper is the next thing that like
Yeah,
we do.
I agree.
We'll begin our research immediately.
Now we have buildings to make, but I mean it doesn't matter. We could make the grenades instantly, right? So we don't need to do that project right away.
The Proving Ground.
Or no,
It's
or
a Proving Ground
or
project.
Then it might be more.
One core.
75 supplies.
Yep, that's an amount.
It is a lot. It is a big value to get like it's just more damage actually, right?
Is it damage or does it also give us AoE?
Plasma grenade. It is effect radius. It says 3, but I need to check regular grenades to see if that's actually radius they're measuring. Frag grenade has the same blast radius, so it's not the radius, it's the
Okay, so
diameter.
it's just damage. But the grenade launcher's radius, right?
Oh, plasma grenades shred 2 armor when they hit.
Ooh, that's a big deal.
Otherwise it's just plus 1 damage. That's all it really is. But armor shredding 2 is notable.
Yeah. Let's go see what the cost of the
Hello, Commander.
The building.
cost of the grenade launcher itself is.
Oh yeah.
Weapons. Advanced grenade launcher. 100 supplies.
100
10 alloys.
Yeah, and you get larger effective radius on grenades, which that has been a consistent like dialogue for us. But it's like an upgrade only to grenadiers as opposed to being like an upgrade to all grenade functions. Okay. I think between the two of them, the plasma grenades is better for me. But I think we have a question about how many supplies we have and what we can afford. Because in 2 days, in 3 days, we've got another empty spot. Do we have a building that we're fiending to build?
From before the war, I'm withholding my judgment for now. As much as the resistance needs our help, we need their support just as much.
Do we? I don't think we had something in mind.
No?
I think resistance we have what? We have infirmary. We have like resistance comms. I think were we clearing alien machinery here for the drop it'll give us?
I think so.
I think that's why we started clearing it.
So if we don't have any rush for buildings, we could just we could just say fuck it, let's build one of the 2 items that we're interested in.
Yeah, we are in spin mode right now, so it might be a better idea to go for the thing that's going to benefit from us being in spin mode. Which
Okay.
would be plasminate.
Yeah. Okay.
And we have a little bit more budget in case we need supplies for other things.
Yeah.
So we'll do plasminate.
Yep.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
So
Okay.
yeah, we're doing both. of
Experimental
those.
grenades also just about to finish as well.
Yep. So I guess we'll see what that is. Other than that, let's go back to the spin,
Yep.
and we'll spin one day and get some stuff.
Bankman.
Bankman.
Oh, he got 8. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, let's go see him.
I'm impressed.
Um,
I've always found those extra dimensions
We want to put Zimmerman in after.
Yeah, I have not forgotten about that. So here he is. He's a sergeant.
Bang. 5 HP, 76 aim. Okay, I mean it's a good aim stat.
Yeah.
The HP is still low, which is unfortunate.
Yeah,
but,
HP is still a problem.
But he started at 3. Let's remember. So.
Yeah. So
he's really pretty all right. I actually don't think he's not a bad unit at all.
Yeah.
He's probably Lin tier.
I like his aim like pretty. His aim's like higher end of the bell curve in terms of like who we've got.
It's true. Because his aim is high, he's extra incentivized to go for medical protocol, but we don't have any combat protocols yet. So do you want to talk about having one, or do you just want to keep on medical?
Man, that's tough because I do really want someone to take up the niche of combat protocol, but medical protocol is just so good.
Here's my pitch. I think he should take it because if we get the tip that like, oh, this fight will have a lot of robotic enemies, we want somebody to be able to sub in.
Okay, we could do that. I'm down to do combat, but at the same time, I'm thinking we don't take Haywire.
I'm probably fine with that. Yeah.
I think revival's just really good.
Yeah. Even though it's a free action if anybody goes next to somebody. Or are not all of them free?
Because
Reset was able to do it as a free action for Dazed.
Yeah, but the constraining factors, you need to be close enough to do it, and it needs to be like you need to, in order to do it, you have to be in a good enough position to safely do it for yourself.
Yeah, I'm mostly fine with that. I think that like Haywire is not great anyways.
Yeah,
so
yeah, we go revival. Okay, nice, and then we can go back and we can put Jason
Mewtwo King
in here. Actually, we should check his stat line first.
Well, yeah, sure, but it doesn't matter because he's our only option.
Yeah, but
I see. You have to decide
like,
what to make him. Yeah,
precisely. His aim is the problem.
Ranger.
Yeah, either a ranger or a grenadier.
I mean, grenadiers are good. His health is also high for a rookie.
Mm-hmm.
He could be another tank for us.
He's got good mobility too.
That's good for everyone.
Yeah, but especially for ranger, it's an important thing.
The thing is, let's say hypothetically, if we build him up and he does not roll good aim, like his aim doesn't get better, what would we want him to be? If I had this unit and I gave him an extra HP and I gave him 5 aim, he was at 64 aim, what would you want him to be?
Maybe a ranger. Cause
okay, well, I think that's probably our answer. Cause that's our worst case scenario. We want to make him a ranger, then.
Cause my thought process is like, he's not gonna be shredder likely on a grenadier. He would just
be a tank. Yeah, and it's like,
and he has the restriction of once you're out of grenades as the grenadier, you can only shoot for offense, whereas you'll never run out of sword.
Well, here's the alternative. The other conversation to be had is we build him as a suppression-focused grenadier.
Suppression
is good.
That is a possibility. What's the other side of the coin for suppression? Like,
I'm not sure. Check it. You'll be able to see it if you just click it. Heavy ordnance. No, sorry. Demolition.
Demolition.
Oh, it's bad.
It's bad. So
bad.
everyone's going to be a suppression heavy at this point.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're right. So Bayonetta and Lady are both going to be suppression.
Yeah.
So we don't have a need for suppression. So, yeah, I guess a ranger... It's another sword in case we need a sword for a hunter mission, I guess. we're not really like low on rangers, but I think it's fine. Yeah, sure. And if he happens to roll good aim rolls, even if it's unlikely, then he becomes a much more valuable unit, and we can build him to just be like a general offense unit. But
okay, back to the globe question mark.
Yep. Yeah, 4 days we're gonna be here because even when the resistance comms are done, we want to finish this. Acid grenade.
That's what we got.
Small explosives removing enemy armor, especially good at removing armor. But the thing is it better at removing armor than plasma grenade? Because that might just be a waste.
I think it
grenade.
might. Yeah, I think it might be better.
Armor shred 2.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
It does inflict acid burn.
Yeah, true.
Which a unit takes 1 to 3 points of acid burn damage at the start of their turn.
Yeah.
1 to 3. That's quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of.
So it's actually better than plasma grenades.
Yeah, it's kind of pogger.
The advent propaganda.
Does that mean that plasma grenades are gonna just be a waste? No.
No, because there'll be an across the board upgrade, right? Whereas the acid grenade will only be able to be put on one person for the mission.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay.
So, I guess we'll go back now. We don't really need to do anything.
Yep.
Resistance
Okay.
communications facility
Big.
now
Big. We
operational.
needed that. Resistance contacts +1.
Xiaoji Zhang is now available. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So
Wow.
yeah. I think we staff and engineer. It goes up to by 2 for each engineer. But yeah, we have to purchase the slots. I think there was 2 purchasable slots.
Yeah. So.
So we should put Zhang somewhere, but we could put him there. But I was gonna say the only thing is
We swap a gremlin around because we don't want to take the gremlin off.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so let's put a gremlin there, and then we'll put
Zhang where the gremlin was on the clearing.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, and so that should give us +2 contacts. We can purchase the upgrade at some point, which is 125 and 4 power, which will give us 2 more.
I think it said when we upgrade it, it increases it. I don't know exactly how the math works out, but it said that we can have up to 6 contacts from this facility. Like it's, I think it's +6.
Oh,
Total.
so could it be like the next tier is +3?
It might be. I think it might be like I think we get a bonus 1 just default, and we get an extra slot for +2.
Okay, so we are, we have 3. We have room for 3 more contacts.
So we want to more or less step 1 finish our spin, which is gonna take a day. Step 2, and then also we'll finish the project clearing out that area. Oh, sorry, it'll take 3 days. My bad. We want to finish it. We put the time in.
Okay.
Clear area of the machinery.
Nice.
They need to be assigned to the room next door. We've got a lot of supplies. We might consider spending some if we wanted to, but it's just training center really now.
Yeah, which we have a spot that we had in mind for training center, which was alien machinery here, right?
So do you want to clear that spot out now, rather than?
We could. What does it give us? 35 supply. It's like a pretty quick one. It seems like 2 NGs.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just do.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah.
Yeah, both of them
Just
here.
drop them in.
And then we had a gremlin working here, right? So we could get going here.
Yeah.
So I don't see
Yeah.
anything else. That
Just
that does.
Yeah. Unless and we don't have anything else we want to build, eh?
Not currently. Our budget's
Are
like.
we gonna
really low.
unlock Are we gonna get new buildings or no?
At least one, because when we research psionics, we'll have a psionic facility.
Okay. Well, in that case, do you want to talk about the grenade launcher? Got 175 supplies. We're about to get more, and we're clearing an alien machinery.
I want to bring your attention to something in particular before we decide that, because remember, we have to drop supplies here.
Oh yeah, we are gonna have to drop supplies there.
So
and
that's
we honestly might want to talk about some of these other ones at this point.
Let's read them then.
Against flanked enemies deal bonus damage. Short attacks have 10% chance to crit. Whatever. Bonus crit. Whatever. Aim and critical hit when taking Overwatch and reaction. That's actually, dude. Specialist is really cooking this game. Specialist captain, we're gonna have that as well. That's actually gonna be an obtainable one. Bonus 10 aim for Overwatch and reaction shots. That's really not bad. All right, Grenadier can inflict crit.
That kind of feels like it could cook. Not sure what the
And
rate
they get
is
the
though.
40. Yeah, if it's at 40% because we destroy their cover, then it's good. If it's less, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Mentally awake. Start every mission with one foot. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's actually quite powerful. But it's only for Templar, and we need a Templar captain, so it's not on the table yet. 5% chance free move after the first move of the turn.
It's just hair trigger.
Not reliable. Increases hacking by 25. Advent security towers cannot see this unit when it's concealed. Hacking goes up. Interesting.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. I think that, like, I mean, the thing is, Specialist I definitely reacted to because I was thinking in my head, like, we just spend a lot of turns Ying. Like, a lot of turns were like, all right, if an enemy walks into us, game plus 10 aim for, like, that rare chance is still, like, good. But I don't think that these are, like, the end of the world.
Yeah.
I think that squad size is so much better than all of them.
Yeah, I think squad size very important. We need more actionability. It would have helped us a lot in that situation against that freaking 1 HP codex.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we can proceed with. We really only need 75 right now, unless you want to get the skirmisher one as well right away. So, do you think the skirmisher or the grenade launcher is a better upgrade? And then, do you think neither of them is better than having 100?
Wait, the skirmisher like.
The skirmisher upgrade. Sorry, not skirmishers. Supporter.
Oh, I kind of prefer the grenade upgrades.
I kind of do too. I think we should just get it then.
We could just get it. I kind of want to wait until either the next mission pops up or.
Oh, is it instant or no?
Yeah, it's instant. Yeah, like all the.
Oh yeah.
all the-
Okay. Yeah. Then don't worry about it. That's fine. Yeah.
So.
Because I'm not the one controlling it, I don't really know which ones are instant and which ones are research.
I
like,
think
that would take
everything
time.
that's like a direct weapon upgrade is like an instant thing. So,
What can I do for you,
engineering,
Commander?
build items. So I think everything that's like blank upgrade, it's all instant. You can see there. So it's
Okay,
estimated
that's
times
fine.
instant.
Having never stepped foot in one of the city centers, I've never actually had one.
I hear you, girl.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Get that 2 day. Oh, chosen sabotage failed. Okay, that's good.
Okay, yeah, that could have been scary. All right. Well.
Yeah, nothing to be changed.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep doing my thing. Oh,
New target.
right before it was over.
Okay.
What do we got? Hidden event.
Yeah, that's the one that we didn't use our intel to see.
We could-
175 supplies. And any mission timers will not start until the squad breaks concealment. Okay.
Hack the workstation on Advent Train or West Asia. Difficulty moderate.
Robotic enemies. Bankman. Guarantees reinforcements from all guerrilla ops. We said that was not a scary thing, though.
Also, that engineer is not a custom character.
I was gonna ask. I have no idea. who that is.
I don't. I think that's a randomly generated name.
Babuza.
And then we've got 91 intel. Soldiers will suffer greater losses to their will.
So that means they're tired for longer. Oh, sorry. What was the New India? I want to see the sit rep.
Oh, my bad. It's a lost. Mission.
Lost. I mean, Eastern Europe is probably my instinctual, just because like the unknown dark event is probably worse than these ones that we're seeing. That might not be true, but it's like I don't think these two are like that scary.
I don't like the idea of guarantees reinforcements on all guerrilla ops.
Why? We talked about specifically why that wasn't scary, because reinforcements happen at the end of, like, after you've killed everyone else.
I don't know if that's
don't think that's true?
necessarily true. I feel like it could just happen at any particular time. We could, if I go back here, we could look at this, by the way, if we did want to
Or
pay
25 intel.
Yeah.
If it was only the dark event, I'm more scared of the hidden event than I am than these two. I don't feel the need to reveal it to confirm that fact, but if you feel like that knowledge is important to make this decision, I'm okay seeing it. You seem to react negatively whenever I say, "Hey, I'm okay doing whatever you want to do here."
No, that
You
is
go,
not. It's that is a pensive. That is not a like disapproving.
Okay.
Let me go look again at their options here.
The other rewards, the other actions, like supplies, engineer, and I forget what the last one is.
Intel.
I'd rather just an engineer.
I'm kind of wondering
Like,
if we're at the point where we're kind of good on engineers.
And you just rather the money so we can get our upgrades. I guess I feel like we're about to get big income growth because of our like resistance comms.
Yeah, but like I think there's still a lot of ways that we can spend supplies right now. So I think
Okay.
that they're still quite useful. But like you
I
were,
mean, if that's the case, I like it because of the hidden event. I think hidden is going to be worse. On average, we've seen worse potential dark events than what they're showing in West Asia and New India. So if I just take the average badness of what we've seen, I think that an unknown is worse than what those options are.
if we do just get good, West Asia doesn't matter.
Why? Oh, because
Just
it's
be better.
guaranteed. Yeah,
Just kill them.
yeah.
Just win.
I have no problem with reinforcements, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I'll just be straight up.
So are we thinking Eastern Europe then? That's what we're gonna do?
I'm voting Eastern Europe personally.
Okay, I'm down to shake on that. I'm a bit scared of the
All right.
difficulty, but you know, what are you gonna?
I mean, I think this is the thing. It's also an assassin, so we're double incentivized to bring our outrider.
Yeah, and also we do get concealment at the start of the mission, so I am happy about that. Are the objectives different on these? Recover an item from an advent train, destroy the alien relay, and then workstation. So it's like
Hack the workstation.
a fair amount of
So
train.
we need to have. Yeah, I mean, outrider also has a certain amount of hack. I'm assuming, but we're incentivized to bring us hacking support.
Yeah.
My intention, by the way, was to probably try and wrap up around 11. Do you think that works with like the time that we're talking about starting this mission?
You mean like you think we can get the mission over in time?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll say
I won't be that like I won't be that hard line on time. I'm
we
just
can
sort of,
we
like,
can see about it, and worst case scenario we can just suspend the fight until next
Okay.
time.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's run this and let's start building.
okay. So Eastern Europe.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Let's go.
I love Eastern Europe. So much better than Western Europe.
All right, Outrider on this mission.
All right. Yeah. Do you want to do a clear? Oh, I guess Werner's already on here. Werner's on here. What? Okay, I guess it just cycled in 2 units that were not in here before.
Yeah.
I've kind of been a sniper hater. I don't know how you're feeling about them at this point
Yeah,
in the game.
it's been kind of difficult to justify. I mean, where's Juan? Where's Juan? What's Juan looking like?
Oh,
He's-
gunslinger.
He's their gunslinger.
I mean, he's higher. You're too low. He's middle of screen.
There you go. What's Juan looking like?
High aim, but low
Mobility.
damage on these shots.
Yeah, he's got return fire.
He's also slow.
Yeah, his mobility is his cringiest stat, or his will's also not very good either.
I mean, how, like the question is, I guess, it's like how strong are pistols gonna get? Are they always gonna feel like weak, but he just gets more shots?
There's going to be sauce for him, I think. There's going to be sauce for him, but he needs to develop into the sauciness.
I think a sniper is not the worst thing to have on this mission, because like it means that like he doesn't have to move forward. So if we want to be like hidden for longer.
So we know that this chosen, if they show up on the mission, is weak to explosive. So do we perhaps want to deploy explosive heavy? Because the thing about it is, I want to bring one. I want to bring one on our mission, so I want to develop him. I think he could be. I think he could cook. The problem is we're still running on a budget of just 5 people in a squad, and so I have a real hard time being like, let's slot, the person we want to develop when it's like any of these missions we could run into the chosen, and we need to be ready for it.
Yeah, I mean, we need at least one Grenadier and an Outrider, and then I think we're doing all right on chosen with that.
Part of me wants second Grenadier at times, but that's just
but we need at least one support. It kind of starts to get dicey.
Well, what my argument is not that we cut one of the supports. My argument is that one has to sit again. And I don't like that. That's
we're
the
about
case.
to get we're about to get a captain. We can save one more mission and just do him next mission.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So. I mean. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather the supports we have than the other supports we have available. We don't want to bring a special unit because we might want to save them for like a mission that's in an area that needs them.
Well, Mox is one that we can deploy whenever, because he's not practical yet because we haven't found his corresponding chosen. But Biken, yes.
That's true.
But the problem is that Mox has statistical downsides.
Just because his damage is low?
I mean, his damage is kind of low, but also like his mobility is bad.
Oh, his aim's 68.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy to bring him then. Go down lower. Let me see. Is there anyone else? No. At that point, we're getting to squatty tier. I mean, is there any squatties that we want to raise up the ranks? That's the real question, because we're raising Yo. Amsa's a heavy that's like just okay. I think every one of these characters is just kind of in the kind of whatever tier.
I think Popov is like our best potential.
The 4 HP, 66 aim squatty, yeah.
But
we just have too many good. We have too many good specialists at this point for Popov to like make waves.
I don't think this class of squaddies here sees action really. I think they might just be like,
the backup.
They might be backup / COVID covert operators. So
yeah, okay. Okay, let's go up again. If you wanna,
I'm looking.
We could do the second heavy like you talked about. So we could do Lady. It would be the main one.
Yeah, I think that because Bayo's still injured, so it would have to be Lady if we did.
Let me see Lady's stats again.
Very bad aim.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. We're really bringing her for the sake that we, and here's the thing: if we're bringing 2 Grenadiers, I actually think we're incentivized to just get the grenade launcher upgrade.
You want to just get it?
I kind of think so. It's just good.
Hey, Commander.
We're bringing these unit on every mission. Yeah. The other option is technically is we could get the Reaper upgrade. Reaper does.
We don't
one
have
extra damage,
incentive,
but they're not.
Yeah, we don't have incentive to shoot with her. Is the thing.
Okay, then yeah, I think this is just good.
Yeah, especially since we got like a little bump. So we'll go advanced grenade launcher. Boom.
Okay.
Also, the other thing about
Okay.
sniper that's bad is that we don't have the Gauss rifle yet.
As far as I can tell, advanced technology,
We don't have their upgraded
along with
like gun. Guerrilla Op, Eastern Europe. That's the one.
I kind of regret making Mewtwo King a ranger because I'm like, there's too many missions where we want 2 grenadiers that I kind of want to get more good grenadiers.
We have we have 3 that we
3.
like to deploy, and we have Hugh Clark who we're trying to get like a promo. So like
That's true. Once Hughes promoed, he does become a lot better.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking with him.
Okay.
Venom
All right,
rounds, acid grenades.
She's probably. Oh, max 1. It's because it's in the wrong slot.
Yeah.
She has to be like.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
And her regular. I think her holding acid grenade is probably good. Because she's like the most incentivized to use the grenade, whereas John Lee might want to shoot.
Yeah, and for that reason, do you want?
Give her medkit and give him
Yeah.
venom rounds,
Yeah.
maybe, or somebody else venom rounds.
Yeah. Crap! I pressed one more back. All right, and I just want to make sure that we're equipping the good, cool new grenade launcher. Yeah, advanced grenade launcher right there. So, ladies got it, and the hero has
Actual hero.
got it. Yeah.
Okay. He's using frag grenades right now, not plasma. Oh, because we don't have them
We don't
finished
have
yet.
plasmas done though.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm pretty good to just run this then.
Yes.
The only thing I might. Oh wait, hold on. Yo's corporal. Does she have healing protocol?
Yeah, she should, right? Yeah.
So she should take the heal and then yeah, she should take the heal and lady should take the
Mimic
the thing.
beacon.
that way we
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
that we have more heals floating around as an available resource.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay, I think otherwise we are good to start this mission.
I agree. So we've got that. Yeah. Let's. I'm gonna make a save at the start of this mission just in case. We haven't saved all day, so at least not many.
I hate
people.
saving.
What? How can you hate saving?
Sky, we're in the pipe.
I'm a big spender.
This guy.
We were right next to the mission.
Yeah, we were. We were awfully covert on this guerrilla op.
Remote reconnaissance has picked up an unprotected access point.
So
on the
I'm
admin
glad that
network.
we're like discovering stuff about the AI here, because when I first gathered information from this game from seeing a playthrough of it, it was not on commander difficulty. It was on whatever is below commander, the difficulty just below it. So I wasn't sure if the AI functions the same way, but when I saw that like playthrough of the game, shield bearers really like to open up with their first action being a shield buff for the team, and specters really love to open up by just like doing a spooky fingers at your guy and then turning them into a bunch of bugs.
That's fair.
So it's
So,
like, good to know about those.
Yeah, so we're scouting with Outrider more or less every turn.
Yes.
We see some amount of vision. Oh, that's because it's that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are actually going to be annoying to us this mission, because they will start the timer.
Assuming that there is a timer, but it looks like there's not one on this side of the train here, so we might be good.
At least not that we can see. Yeah. I think we need to get a good blue move to get vision cone.
Yeah, because we can see them in the fog also. Like we can see that one right there.
Yep.
That one.
I got you. I got you. How do you feel about her going to the top of the car?
The train car?
Yeah, so we can get a vision cone out. She can dash after it as needed.
Like the blue there?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
You did your manual save, right? I know you were.
I did
talking
not
about it.
do my manual save. Muton and 2
Keep these
Vipers.
trains running around the clock, but you'll never see them loading or unloading any cargo.
Can I have
At least
control,
not where anyone
Bradford,
can see it.
please?
I have sight beyond vision.
Oh, she lost it. She lost the Muton.
Yeah, I guess she just sees the Viper, and then it showed the whole pod because we saw them.
Or she saw it when she was one step back.
No, I think it's just that the game shows us the whole pod when we see one of them. So how are we thinking we want to?
What does she see in her remote detonation? Because it's available.
Oh, sure. Let's go have a look at remote start. Oh, herself. That and herself. So that's a
Okay,
huge range.
That's what I was gonna say, and that doesn't reveal if she remote starts. So that is 12 damage. If they walk this way, I'd love to remote start them.
Yeah.
I almost want to dash her off of this just to like get her outside the radius. Although, are our allies currently in the radius?
Let's have a look. No, I
No,
can't.
barely
I
not,
also
but it-
can't move the camera to see better. Okay, so Jill is 1 tile out.
Yes.
It's a big square.
I almost am incentivized to be like, I wonder if we should move away from this and like have like a mentality of like, if we see them move towards this, we are just ripping it.
Yeah. So do we think
That would be
like,
her that would be Outrider either staying still if you want to do it next turn with a blue move, or actually I think her staying still honestly might just be the way.
You think Outrider should stay still? Why?
Because she doesn't need to blow it up this turn. Like it's like and we want to have our vision cone so we can see if the Vipers head this way or not.
I was thinking like if we go here, we can see if they come this way.
Oh, is that far enough? Do you think to not be an explosion?
Yeah, because it's in line. It's 1 tile in front of Jill, right? So
Okay.
it would be
Okay.
It would be safe.
I'm probably fine with that. We might want to move the others first. That way we can make sure we don't accidentally trigger something.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, because the reason why I want Outrider to look is because the sight range that the enemies have to reveal her is so much lower than the rest of the squad.
We could, yeah.
So
If we're on the right side of those, like if we're in the full cover, I think that's also.
yeah,
No, not that. Well, you have to be a bit more.
let me go look so that we can see more accurately what we're dealing with. So it covers.
So 1 square away from the garbage.
Yeah, so it covers
Or post
2
one.
tiles of the 3 tile train track. So the train track is 3 tiles. It covers up to this tile. So this tile's safe. This tile.
So that blue move you looked at was actually safe. Then.
Yeah, it was. So that one is safe and like.
I actually think that's not a bad move, to be honest, and we can kind of just move generally in that direction.
Okay, so who do we want to place there? Everyone can reach that spot.
Oh, that's impressive. Honestly, I'm considering whether 2 other people are gonna dash to just be in the squares right next to that person.
Like here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
We want to do the blue move first, just in case we see anything down the pipeline. Like we wanna.
Okay, so
Um.
do we want Jill there? Whoever takes the spot's gonna be the actionable one. So if we enter
Yeah.
Overwatch-
So she's a good Y. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Okay, we see nothing.
Yeah.
So shall she?
I think we can dash our lady for sure because she's got a bad shot.
There.
Yeah, there probably. Yeah.
Move.
And
That's a full.
I'm fine. I'm fine whichever one of the other 2 wants to go where. One goes next to lady. One goes. Oh, we don't want anyone out of cover because if we get seen, I think they might get to shoot. So yeah, I think.
What the?
Oh,
There's Civ there.
oh, Civvy sees us. Yeah, that's true. Wow, that's annoying.
Wait, wow, could we really not see that sieve until we had moved Jill? Is that what happened?
That's fucked.
They were obscured by the full covered pole here. That would be comical. Does that throw a monkey
He
wrench
might just
in the
walk over
move
to us
here?
and see us. He might. Well, I mean, the thing, we'll be able to right click, but he might just walk and see Jill. So like, we just have to accept that that's a possibility.
Okay.
I think get John Lee or Yo next to Lady, and
Okay.
then we'll deal with our last move.
I will put Yo there.
Will do.
John Lee, honestly, he might have to go to the wall if you want him to be safe from the civvy.
Okay, I guess it'll clear the building if we do that. So.
But the thing is, I guess you don't want to see in the building. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, we can see a fair bit like here. If we do see something, it's probably deeper. We're probably okay.
If you want, you could also go onto the signage, but yeah, it's less safe from the civvy. But if the civvy walks straight this way, hold on. If the civvy walks straight this way, he's gonna see Jill anyways. He can just go on the sign.
Okay, I don't think the civvy's.
He's going on the left side of the sign. Yeah, there.
I don't think the civvy's gonna walk. I think in these scenarios they typically just stay still.
All right, so I think we're why her for sure.
Overwatch.
Now this is the question of the year. So you wanted to go over there.
So if you think civvy walks, we could go here. If civvy doesn't walk, this spot.
Even if civvy walks, we can probably go there. It's just if they take a really weird path. I think we go to the further one, probably.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
As you order, Commander.
I was gonna say we might have to do our walking path, but no, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It would have given me a pop.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, they are moving this way.
Do they drop down?
Oh no. Okay. See if she has any new remote start vision, just because we want to always keep a knowledge of that.
No, it's just it's still the train car and the penis car. Whatever the fuck that is.
I also thought that. Don't worry. We can just kind of shimmy up this lane if you want.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Probably do John Lee, so we're like leapfrogging. So we're not getting additional vision that we need to get in each turn.
Doesn't have much. That's pretty.
So, you know what? Somebody else should go to the double corner. Maybe Jill, because Jill's also so far back. Looks on the building. Well, there's that, but I was talking about the one on the building. No, okay, I go to the one you were looking at.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, if somebody's inside. No, okay. Oh, okay, this is them still.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the Muton's moving with them. Did we give Outrider the ability to see people even when she doesn't see them?
Yep.
And you see remains permanently visible. We did do that. That's why we still see them.
And hell, we could see. I don't know. Does it show target preview for these enemies? No, it won't show me a target preview. We could move over here a tiny bit to see if we check for anything there and mark it with Outrider if we want.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably not a bad idea.
So, how far are we thinking we want to move?
Up to one more.
That one?
Yeah, that's not going to be any cones, right? Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay, that's just.
Ooh, the wall is.
That. Oh, that's the map.
Yeah,
okay.
very close right there.
Oh, so those guys are coming back then. That's what that means.
Probably so. So now that we've taken a peek, do we want to go back here and be in preparation for the remote start? Possibly?
Yeah, I probably, yeah.
I am trusting you.
No point rushing. So, John Lee. Yeah, honestly, Lady could go to the full cover there, and then if it's safe, we might send Yo next to her.
Okay. So.
On the move.
Lady goes there. Yo, right there.
Yep.
So we don't see anything. Okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Always an interesting path. I think John Lee might take the dash to get to the cubby that I was pointing out before against the building. Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
Curro.
Yo's across from the window, so it's like the window shouldn't have anything.
And why?
We don't want to go in there. Yep, I think Y is all around.
Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
We can't see the walk cycle, but we can go over to them now. They're still down there.
Yeah, they
Okay.
haven't moved.
I mean, we can move Outrider to be with the others. Like, we don't really need her to be on this side because we've got the vision cone from her from before. So she could be the scout for the others rather than like staying here. Oh, she could go straight forward. That's true. But the thing is that like you gotta be wary of
Yeah.
them coming up.
Do we want to maybe like peep this, see if we can see that
Sure.
Muton?
Yeah, again, we're in no rush, so I'm fine with it.
Okay. So we'll go there.
Moving out.
Literally just trying to see
There
this
is
muton.
nowhere to hide.
Ah, there we go. We see him. Okay, cool. So now we can see the whole
Always
pod.
checking for new remotes. There might be one down there that she sees now.
There is.
There is one down there, but it's not in a spot that she wants to blow it up.
Yeah.
There's so many places that these guys could move that she would love, but they haven't yet.
Oh, if she
okay.
if she hit that remote, it will kill the Muton. It's what
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like all of her stuff does 12, so like
Do we want to put her at advantage up here now?
if she does, she goes on the right side rather than the center, so that way she's less likely to get seen if they just walk up here.
Okay, so there. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
I am at your service.
And oh, we have a full turn of actions. Oh my god. Yeah, we could just shimmy up a bit.
Yeah, I think we just.
No need to be.
We just
Again, start at the back probably. So Jill, see where she goes.
probably to where. Earth
She's
is.
gonna end up where John Lee is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, Lady, I guess. Lady considers just moving up to the full cover in front of her.
Right there.
Yep.
Heading out.
Oh. Okay. He's staying still. But yeah, that's a turret that's notable. I mean, there's a whole argument to be made of just fucking well, neutralize all enemy targets is also just a requirement. So it's not like we can just skip the. But
Yeah.
we're getting close enough to it that we might consider like hacking before we initiate.
Yeah, we could have a peep. There's really no downside to having a peep of the hack, because we can just say I don't really feel like it, you know.
Does Yo consider moving to the full cover and seeing if she's in range to hack?
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we know she's not because she doesn't have the prompt, but
We go there.
Moving
Yep.
to position.
Okay, yeah, no, not quite in range yet.
if John Lee's moving up, he's probably moving to the half cover boxes in front of Yo.
Yeah, you can go right in front of Lady there, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
Now, what would you do if this turret got up and started walking towards us?
Well, I'd check the horizontal to see if Lady is in the view radius.
All right.
She's not, right?
How much mobility does the turret have? How far can he move? Got 0.
0.
All right. So Jill there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I also think there's every possibility that there's units on top of this building over us, right? By the way.
There could be. You're right. Might need to peep that.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So I'm
I
like,
think we wise.
I'm like a bit concerned with how much level space is over here, and how much.
Yeah. I mean,
nothing
there's
is
definitely more.
here.
There's definitely more pods,
Yeah.
but I think we're still in a wise state.
So we'll go
Sorry, guardia.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
and
Eyes on the prize.
It is annoying not being able to see the walk. Okay, they are just chilling.
yeah.
They're having a smoke break.
That is so true.
If you want Outrider to go join the others, like again, we see them from their thing already, so we don't need to like keep eyes on them. She could also go. Yeah, she can also like poke her head up or do whatever we want.
Yeah.
I think her. If we're not in a rush, she probably blue moves to the pipe, and we stay still. And next turn, she blue moves upstairs, and we get an even bigger vision cone from her being upstairs.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. So we'll do that, and then basically Y, right?
Yep.
I go where you tell me. Reapers are always vigilant. And Overwatch.
Footsteps.
Yeah. Okay. It sounds like Muton clompers. Okay. That one's not destructible, is it? No. No. Unfortunately, they probably were aware of that as a consideration. I mean,
Like there?
her going all the way down the building is probably the way to do it. Just like going up and to the far half cover. Yeah.
Okay. That's not covered. That one's covered.
Sure.
Okay.
Moving as ordered.
Do not see anything.
Nothing. Then in that case, she might just dash to the lip, or she could just again like kill a turn and like no need to rush it.
As long as she still sees that.
I mean, I think they're not going to move towards it. Is my interpretation at this point.
Okay, so I guess do you just want to Y everyone then?
Sure. Yeah, because in that way, Reaper will initiate the corner by like walking over the lip and looking over it. Next turn. Yeah.
No one will cross.
Oh, they're coming up towards us. They might see us. High probability.
How close is that? Oh, they can't see us. Okay, so we're pinned here. We're pinned here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but we can toss a claymore and just explode it.
We could. That uses our claymore though for the mission, so it's not an option we would have against Chosen Sass if she spawned.
That's true. The thing is that we are pinned, and they're probably gonna walk towards us and then like reveal us. Is what's most likely gonna happen.
Good chance.
I'm down to not use the resource if you don't want to use the resource. What we would then do is we talk about Lady using a plasma grenade or an acid grenade to shred his armor.
Ooh, acid grenade doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Remember, we'll have to deal with the turret as well this turn. Do you
Yes.
want to move Reaper first? No, because you don't want to risk her position. It's not bad at all.
You want to just send acid grenade?
Yeah, and then they're gonna shuffle around, and we'll see where they end up, and then we'll deal with it.
I'm gonna make my manual save right now for
Acid.
Yeah, that's what they'll be saying. Okay, so 5 is the acid grenade.
Yeah.
Blammo time?
I think it's Blammo.
Blammo time.
Here, catch!
Acid burn on all of them.
They spotted us.
2
Oh, that's
shred.
right. So the shredded doesn't deal damage immediately. That's the only thing.
Yeah. You can think of the armor as like an extension of the health bar.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. So yeah, this guy is that good. That's the other thing. I was like, this guy is another problem, but
Yeah. So we probably want to save like John Lee for the turret in some way, because then he can shred and we can get through it quicker. Cause like
yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely are gonna have
yeah,
to shred
because then that
So,
takes it to two shots for kill.
Okay. So, yeah, we only kill things by shooting them. Definitely a conversation. there's a conversation to be had about using another grenade to get the Muton out. Because we probably can't kill him with one shot, and if you think he's the scariest unit on the board, that's the best way of getting him out from cover.
Yeah, he's probably. I mean, the turret is probably the scariest guy, but we have an idea for him. Actually, turret's aim is like very low, 60 aim, but he has a height advantage.
Yeah. I mean, we could also send people upstairs if we wanted to.
One other thing to consider is that, like, if we take a shot and put one of these units down to
2 damage, yeah. If we throw a grenade at those two, they are likely to die from the burn.
Which would be like a yo action.
Yo could go. Again, people can also go upstairs as well. If you want the height advantage for shots and stuff.
Fortunately, Yo is not very good at that. Jill, however, is. But the thing is, Jill has a Jill advantage. Is the other factor. It could play a role for the Muton here, though.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you want to consider going up and grenading those two and then letting the acid roll?
With
It's 1 to 3 damage. It's 1 to 3 damage. It doesn't say any indication about how, like, what if it's an even distribution or not. But
I think Jill probably ends up here regardless of what we decide to do, because the height advantage is just such a good thing to have right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
So let's check shot on Muton. Okay, it got like 20% better. Still not very
I mean,
good. So, oh wow, okay, that.
So Yo is gonna have to stay downstairs if she's gonna try and like.
Yeah.
Grenade. That's what
Yo doesn't really have great moves to get there anyway, because she is here, and this spot's not cover, and this
That's
spot's
crazy. That's not cover.
Yeah, there's no actual thing there. It's broken. So
I think we probably let the heavy turret alone. If it hits somebody while they're in cover, we'll heal it. I would rather try and deal with everything else that's visible.
okay.
If you'd rather, like, do we have flank shots in the Vipers? Yeah,
They're out in the
right?
open. Yeah, they're out in the open.
Yeah, I honestly kind of think that grenade and acid is riskier than just shooting them dead. I think that we might grenade the Muton and then shoot him once, and then that means that, like, with the remaining actions, we could kill everyone. Kill everyone but the turret. The thing is, we'd have to have Outrider shoot, but, like, I think that's worth it.
What would
She'd
Outrider
go for
shoot
one.
at? 3 to 4?
She'd shoot one of them, and she's hoping that either the hit or she could shoot the Muton, but like the grenade will do 3 damage to the Muton. Yeah, it's better for her to shoot one of the exposed. Then probably Yo grenades the Muton, and yeah. I'm thinking Yo grenades the Muton. John Lee kills one of the Vipers. Sorry, who hasn't acted yet? Jill. So yeah. Jill's probably gonna be the one shooting at the Muton if we're honest.
If we're being safe, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think that's probably the way. So I think Yo moves into a location that she can grenade while also hopefully being around 5.5. I think she just moves forward slightly, to be honest with you. Like, she goes like next to John Lee.
You put her at half cover?
Where else do you want her? Where is safe?
Where
for
she
her?
is right now.
Oh, because the turret is what we're scared about. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
So
Okay,
that's
yeah.
what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Grenade!
Okay.
And then
So
Jill.
we got 3 units at 5. She takes the 100% kill on the Muton. Yeah.
All right, don't dodge Grace.
Critical.
Enemy down.
10. Who needed Yo?
So now it's just Outrider and
Oh, and I think I think John Lee shoots first, and he tries to hit one of them. If you're worried, he can shift around so he's in safer half cover, because his half cover is technically flankable if they live.
he's also got
He
the
could go
full
there.
here, since we're not really thinking about the remote start at the moment.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Per me va bene.
The odds are the same, but his cover's better. So, you
Yeah.
see that? Okay.
Yep.
Golly.
Brother.
Hair trigger.
You want to
Hair
go like
trigger.
the
Hair trigger. Hair trigger. Come on, brother. 100.
Oh yeah, holo targeting.
Yeah, let's go. Hair trigger goated.
Hair trigger actually so good. Yeah, like they've got the construction kit gun.
Okay. And one of these, perhaps?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Now,
We are compromised.
we're compromised. Spoiler. How much is
Okay,
that?
guaranteed kill though, 4 damage.
Okay. Reveal. Okay, that's actually really good because, yeah, guaranteed kill means that she can't pull us out of
Well,
cover.
3 damage acid burn as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's he's either taking a shot at Yo or Erg, and
Crit
wow.
on Erg, 8 damage.
Wow. That is absurd.
We might just double heal this turn. That's okay. So
Yeah.
let's kill him.
Yeah, shoot.
There's no
him.
timer. Oh no, there is a timer. 7 turns timer.
Let's shred
to
him.
get not that far.
Let's shred this.
Yeah, I think we shred him.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. I think that he hits a reload. Or can he still or no?
He can't, no.
We should have reloaded
shoot,
and shot.
Shoot ends turned. Yeah, I guess so.
I don't want to go inside if we don't have to.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't actually looking at the screen when I put my cursor there.
Yeah. We'd like to kill ideally with the non-healers. Yeah, we try for it. I think that's what we just do.
Yeah, okay.
No need to move around. Let's just shoot him.
Holo target me and get me that kill. Oh, that sounded good. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Nice.
Pacified.
God, how targeting so good. All right, then double heal on John Lee.
Gremlin heal.
Go patch him up.
And she can also shimmy a little bit closer to Outrider. Or she can just Y as well, which might just be better.
Yeah, maybe just Y.
Moving to Overwatch.
Does Outrider shadow again?
Probably reload Shadow.
Shadow doesn't take an action, so.
All right, then Shadow, and then she could move even then.
Yeah.
Darkness is my domain.
Because you can see whether or not we're gonna encounter like things around this corner.
How do we want to do that? Do we want to look at the top?
Just get to the lip. Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
I will go.
Nothing.
Oh, I saw the red.
We can't see. There are red lights here, so.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay,
we reload with her.
Yeah, reload.
Loading fresh ammo.
Probably stays. Oh, well, she can move up to that full cover that's just in front of her now.
The double heal.
But she does want to double heal, but I was saying she might also move.
Okay, well, we're
Heal
just
him
gonna
up.
send the heal because we know that we want to do that. I kind of think we just
Y?
risk, yeah, we
Sure.
we don't risk seeing anything else right now.
All right, that's fine. Hit a Y.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We made a lot of
8 damage it.
noise.
We did make a lot of noise. They made a lot of noise right in that moment. But she is shadowed, so you can just big blue move her.
All right, what are we feeling? Something like that.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. Can I like better kind of do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I like
life
that.
is in your hands.
I don't want to drop into the courtyard because I'm not entirely sure if
You
there's
will
anything.
never
there.
hide from me.
Oop. Turret again.
Okay.
Civilian.
Well, if we get close enough to hack, we're gonna have to contend with that turret. So you have to decide whether or not we are able. Can John Lee move in a way that he will see the turret and be able to be in a defensible shot this turn? If not, he might shimmy up slightly so that way he can move to that full cover next turn.
This.
Any shimmy.
Yeah, this area here is ICU.
So he could go there and just shoot from there.
He can't
That's full
because
cover.
he needs to reload.
Okay, well, how about he reloads first,
Just reload.
and then we reloads and Ys. Oh well, there's a six turn timer. We might want to be a little bit more urgent than that. At the very least, shimmying.
I'm down to shimmy everyone like without risk. Like as long as we don't have risk. Of
Yeah.
being
So the yo spot that I said before. Yeah, it looks like it's safe.
Yeah, because I think that target preview showing like the edge is like right there. So we do that.
Yep. Yep.
I'm on the move.
Lady might shimmy.
Like there or something.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'm on the move.
Jill could just go up the building.
Like there.
Yeah, there looks perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
And then John Lee staying still, and she might as well stay still. All right, I think we can hit Ys.
I'm gonna reload anyone who's down on ammo in any way.
Sure.
Let's do this. Back online.
Mi tengo pronto.
I'm on it.
We don't have a remote start. Okay, I was gonna be like, oh, we haven't checked in a while. Let's check. So we don't have any.
No, I my eyes keep drifting down. Don't worry.
An eye on it.
All right. I mean, it seems like it's the choice is probably for her to move. She could go there. She could go upstairs. Upstairs is probably the best.
So there then.
Yeah.
I go where I'm needed.
The target is marked.
Oh, we see a lot of stuff.
An alien patrol.
That's okay. Okay. Okay.
That's a lot of stuff.
There's a new remote start available.
It's a truck over here. Not helpful.
Okay. Nothing else. Okay. So
There's
if
a
we shimmy up, the pod in the back won't see us, right?
I think honestly, with the way we're positioned right now, we're probably good for like even the guys in the train here might not see us because they're in the train.
Maybe.
We might have the opportunity to engage this turret on its own.
It might be considered part of the same pod, though. We'll have to see about that.
Well, it didn't show those enemies when we saw the turret, so.
That's true. Yeah, but normally it doesn't. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, you can move John Lee there. I think that like regardless, that's going to be our action, and then we have to adapt to.
Okay. Do we want for movement optimization the half cover or no?
No, we want to get the full cover.
Okay.
Si può fare.
Hello. Okay. Do the enemies
Looks
in the
like
train.
it's on its own. The thing is, once we shoot it, they might get alerted, but I think we still shoot it.
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't think they're gonna see us. Yeah.
That's commentary on their training, not on us.
It's true.
And they also might be ready to like jump out of that train, like just like on a walk cycle. So we gotta be careful of that.
Yeah. So like that half cover area right there is vision risk on Mr.
Okay.
Muton over here.
Yo is in half cover or full cover right now? She doesn't have vision right now.
Yo is half and no vision.
Okay, yeah. So she can go to the full cover. I think is probably the way.
Lady can go to the full cover there. Where does Yo reach? Yo doesn't reach that inner full cover there.
Okay, then
and
why
that's
doesn't Lady?
vision.
Why doesn't Lady move and shoot? Because if she can get the kill, I'd rather Lady to probably take the shot.
Yeah. Okay. So if we're going there, yeah, they don't see anything here, so we should be fine on that move.
Yeah.
There. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
82, please.
Yeah. Thanks, hollow targeting.
Please. Yeah, that's a good sound.
Target down.
Yep. So that's dead. So we technically don't see any other pods right now.
Yeah, we don't.
So we want to make sure this turn ends with a bunch of Ys, but we also might be able to potentially again look at hacking. We're getting close. Is there spaces that we can move to that don't trigger vision? That triggers, and they both trigger. Okay.
Yeah. No, we can't. We're kind of shackled in where we can move.
Does she have to move over to where the others are, so that way we can move up without alerting them? No, we want to alert that pod. That pod is easier to deal with than getting further forward.
You mean on next turn?
Next turn, we want to blow up the train, and then people in the train will come out and fight us.
Yeah, for sure. Assuming that they don't already like move into us.
Yeah. So does Yo just stay still, and why?
I think she does. I think she stays still, and I think Jill stays still as well.
Okay, that's fine.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Now Outrider.
I think she's probably good to Y. She's blocking the spot, so they can't come up to her anyways.
My watch begins.
Oh. That. Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
That's a.
Okay, hold on. If Yo moves up to where she was thinking, is the Muton gonna see her now? No, the Muton pod is still not in vision cone, but we'd like to grenade that building if we can. So probably a lady grenade. That's not gonna damage the network, right?
I sure hope not. Test save.
Sure, test save. Test save and then shoot that grenade.
Which is right there. Yep.
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 Boom!
Boom.
Big shred.
Good thing the Muton doesn't see it.
Yeah. Pretends he does not see it.
Where are you going, bro?
Where is he going?
Oh, they are moving backwards, which is annoying. Okay, so
Oh, only see the officer there.
yeah, I mean, okay, 35. I mean, I think that
Our vision of the back line here is quite limited.
yeah, I was sad that they moved backwards. We all we've shot with is a lady.
Who sees this full cover spot?
Probably the two closest, probably the admin officer and the admin mech.
It's. Do you think that's a good spot for Yo to move?
I think it is. It's closer and it's probably good.
Okay.
Heading there now.
70% on the mech, no kill chance, but 70 means that if hit another shooter kills.
Which would call for a reposition on Jill.
There might be a dialogue of looking at John Lee's explosion radius. I don't think it's big enough now. They're quite far apart, but I mean, yeah.
If we do move him, this is the safest spot that we have to pick from.
And that just, he still is only shooting one guy.
Yeah. I mean, we could see, we could move there and see our options. I don't really see anywhere else that he goes.
Sure, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Vado.
Oh, it is actually that's actually great. I actually really like that.
Okay, you want to take that then?
Shred the last piece, and then yeah, they both become one-shottable, which is huge.
Yeah, that's a pretty good move. Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah.
And he's got another grenade in the tank for the next pod.
Dude, increased radius is massive.
Yeah, it's I mean, that's why we increase it. Make it massive.
Okay, so successfully shred. They are both one-touchable, which is
But we're playing the 70s game right here, so.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's Jill. I mean, Jill's gonna be doing the other one, so I think there's not much of a difference between which one of these two shoots which one of those two. So I think I'm down to just run it on the mech because it's a scarier unit, right? Actually, it says the admin officer does more.
6 to 7, yeah.
Yeah, maybe just take him out then. Or
With
attempt
Jill?
to. Yeah, all 100. Yeah, she rolls this.
For damage,
And
to
then
see if the damage
for damage, yeah.
works out. Okay. Golly, that
5.
sucks. Okay, I do have an idea for how we can resolve that, though. We have
Okay. Do you want
Outrider.
move
available.
Outrider, move in a spot that she can't get seen.
Yeah,
and shoot
so
him.
this spot specifically doesn't see anyone but the officer.
Yeah, and that's flank, and it's good. Yeah, that's pretty much guaranteed. And then Yo rules to 70. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
I will reposition.
I mean, if these guys move up, they see us regardless. Like, that's just kind of.
Yeah.
This is our objective.
Oh, okay. We finally see the objective.
Confirmation of the exposed
We have 4
assets
turns left on that, by the way.
That's okay. We're doing great.
So probably Outrider goes now to see if she can get this shot. 81. Yeah, she rolls it.
God,
Oh
dude,
my
are you kidding
God.
me?
Oak would be disappointed.
Okay.
Not revealed, but yeah. Alright, then Yo has to try and kill the Advent. There's.
Yeah, she got
no
hollow
one else.
targeting from Outrider, so I think that's.
All right, 87. She rolls it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Freaking annoying, damn guy.
Target neutralized.
Okay, I don't think the
Yeah.
Purifier can make moves on us.
Oh,
quite
he's.
yet.
It looks like he's hiding.
Yeah.
And this guy's scary, but Jill hit
You-
6 on him.
Me when half covers no cover. Oh, the
Okay,
pod in the
no
back
movement
moved.
from these guys. Okay, I love that. Okay.
Feed.
You just want to try and feed, yeah.
Actually, wait. Before we do this,
Reload,
heal?
freeload.
I was
Oh,
gonna,
oh,
I was
oh,
gonna
yeah,
say
heal.
Yeah.
Heal's good. Yeah, okay.
Healbot coming through.
Let's go Healbot.
Healbot. Have a conversation with your Healbot friend. It's like near. Okay. There.
Yeah, 78. Roll it. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
Nice.
Hostile neutralized.
That gun is not having a good time.
Okay, so here's the issue with that Purifier.
Yeah.
What do we do about him?
Some loot. We might just Overwatch trap him, but then again, it's like okay. Wait,
Okay, I know you don't like this because you're still worried about the assassin, but we could Claymore grenade and probably kill him.
I think we're so late into the mission, we might be good in terms of whether or not the assassin's going to spawn.
Yeah.
We're not.
She have to go upstairs again.
Yeah.
She has invisibility.
Yeah, she does. I kind of want to clean that loot. That's the thing.
We can get that, and we've got 3 turns left to get the network anyways. I think that's fine. Don't worry about that. Although we got to get to that point. We can't discount. Oh no, we can because the hackers can.
Yeah, we've got Gremlin, so we don't need to get to it.
Yeah.
So.
I think she goes into the exposed spot. I think.
This one.
Yeah.
Moving out.
More likely that Claymore can reach.
So.
Do you want to check Claymore before we?
Well, I'm like. Okay, yeah, I can
Okay.
just reach.
Yeah.
I don't think
I mean,
we're
I
gonna
think
set
that's-
it because we need to throw it and then shoot it. We only have 1 action left. So if we set it now, no one's gonna be able to shoot it except for Outrider. And so.
Wait. Oh, we only have 1 action left in our pod.
Yeah, we only have 1 action left on Outrider.
Oh.
It's like
okay,
we have
alright,
other
my bad.
actions, but like I don't know if they're gonna be able to see Claymore like
Oh.
in a squad site.
No,
manner.
but we increased the shot range of the grenade launcher. So shouldn't we just check it?
You think a grenade launcher is gonna reach that pod?
fucking close.
Yeah, but the best I can do is killing the civilian right there.
Oh, does that matter?
No, but they are taking a full cover spot from the enemies. I don't know if there's like a priority system for that, but
All right, so you don't want to engage this turn, is what you're saying?
yeah, I think that like Outrider maybe moves over a little bit so she's covered in case of a bad scenario, and then we like it's a little bit closer for the Claymore play, and then we kind of just see if we can resolve the Purifier, but I think there's a chance these guys move in on us here.
I think there's a high likelihood they move in on us,
Yeah.
which is why I was gonna check John Lee move forward and grenade to see if we can just clear them right now.
Oh, okay.
Or lady.
The move forward. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that we had blue moves back here. That's Muton Vision.
Is that it?
It looks like the full.
I think you have to go to that one.
Yeah.
Like
Lady
I
doesn't
think
have nades also.
yeah, I think it might have to be John Lee.
Yeah. So John Lee to theirs. What are you thinking?
I would honestly move him to the one to the right, one up. The half full.
No, you can't. The Muton sees it. You can't move there.
Oh, the Muton sees
The
it.
Muton sees this line right here. You have to go here, or else he sees you.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So we do that move regardless, because then we can see our radius.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's unlikely then from there. Yeah, because I think it literally needs to go one more square. Like we're.
It would have to. So that's the spot we would hit it at, and then.
Yeah. So it needs to go one more square.
Yeah, we can't reach it. Okay, so I think we probably just Overwatch.
So
and
wise, yeah.
So Mary can reload and then Y.
Yeah. Sure.
And then.
Does she need to move up? She's on half cover right now, anyway. So.
Yeah, it's just that it's kind of elevated, which is epic.
You just wanted to stay, then just hit Y. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll keep. We'll go R to Y, I think.
Let's rock.
All right.
On Overwatch.
And she Y is just in case, yeah.
On Overwatch.
And yeah, I guess you can just Y.
I am on watch.
Mi stiamo respingendo.
What's happening?
That's a reinforcement flare.
Okay. They.
Okay, well, on the bright
Do you want to
side.
just do the do you want a Claymore shoot? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, on the bright side we have Claymore. Right there.
Yeah, I think it's just good.
Okay.
Soon our prey will fall.
She is going to be revealed if she shoots here. That's the only issue.
No, because the Claymore does not reveal.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
We do have to hurry on this network.
Yeah, I know.
I just like I'm not sure if you have vision of it, so I'm reminding you.
I don't, but I consciously know that like, yeah, we need to get going. So we got a pick on that, right? We got the stun lancer.
Yeah, we got the 8 HP guy is dead. The Muton is grenade killable if somebody had a grenade left, which Jill might. She does,
Yeah,
but she's
does.
far. I mean, so is John Lee for what it's worth, but I personally am an advocate for the Jill move up, see if grenades within range.
So like there, as far up as she
Yeah.
can get. Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
Because a grenade kill would be very nice to just like deal with this.
We're in range of the half.
She does have it. Does it? Ugh.
Not quite.
Okay. Do you want to just let John Lee's grenade go? Or do you want to use it specifically to deal with the purifier
I'm not.
If we can deal with everything but the purifier, we might try and just hack this turn.
I'm not
to be
too
honest.
concerned about the purifier right now. I want to get the. I want to get who's low health at the moment, but the Muton's the scariest guy because Shield Bearer is just gonna buff shields.
Yeah.
So.
What's her 4?
Mimic Beacon.
Oh yeah, whatever. Does hack take an action or no?
No, it should be free.
So do you want to just do a hack then?
Yeah. Let me do a hack.
I'll take a look.
I don't think she's the best hacker, but so on fail, no effect. Recover a lead on an alien facility.
Delays current dark event projects by 2 weeks. 70%.
Yeah, I think she can just try
I
it.
think we just do some of that. Nice. Okay, we weren't hitting 8% on that, so.
Bypassing security.
Okay, cool. So our timer is gone? Question mark.
Yep, it just disappeared.
And now we got route.
Successful acquisition of the advent data. Be aware.
Hostile forces are inbound. Yeah, because
Oh my god, it took an action.
And any reinforcing troops.
Alright, well, it took an action. So.
well, we couldn't grenade with her anyways. I think we're worried about incoming units. The incoming units can't shoot this turn. I still think we just John Lee grenade.
Yeah, we need to get rid of some presence before the new units come. So let's check grenades distance.
Almost, but not quite.
Yeah, well, the Muton's got to go, so I think we kind of just have to send it to the Muton.
Yep, I agree.
Alrighty, and we'll destroy some of their cover.
Una sorpresa per te.
All right. I think we do a yo shot.
Yo
Yeah.
to the cubby.
Yeah, probably.
Orders
I'm
confirmed.
a little bit scared of him grenading us, but
He's definitely gonna shield up. So that's not very good.
Lady's not gonna be much better. In fact, she should be worse. Unless you just want a Y, but the thing is, I think he's just gonna stay there and shoot.
The purifier
Or
might
shield like
move.
he's. You think it's better to just Y and deal with the purifier?
Possibly so.
Triggering a Y is better than
20%.
than 20% hit rate on this. Sure, we can Y, and worst case we'll hit the guys that spawn in.
Okay, and do we want to like move Lady a little bit so that she's not potentially grouped with Erg for the purifier?
Yeah, I guess she can go on top of the Muton corpse.
Okay, yeah. Right there.
Moving on target location.
Wise.
And yeah, that's pretty bad, so we're gonna Y.
Come get some. Come get some.
Ooh, are we gonna spend our Ys on these guys?
Well, that's why I said it's
Yeah.
very possible. Ooh, quite a few units. Honestly, like kind of a weird
Priest,
grenade. at the
mech,
moment.
and looking like a regular trooper?
Yeah.
Is it an elite regular trooper though?
No place for you to go now.
It's an advanced trooper, yeah, so.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
6
well,
damage
we
on
got
him, though.
6 damage on the priest at least. Okay.
okay.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, here comes Mr. Purifier.
Does he? in
Oh,
range?
that's a
No, he
dash?
dashes.
Shield Bearer is going to buff.
Is that everyone?
It might be everyone, but if we kill him, it should go away because we saw that last time. Okay.
Remote start is available. No.
Oh no, it's the car back here, so can't use it on these enemies.
Okay. Okay. We gotta see who we can like realistically take off the board. I think if we move back to deal with the guys who are already wounded, that might just be best.
Do we try and see if Outrider can pick Shield Bearer?
She does force reveal, but that might be worth it. Yeah.
She'd
Well,
have
the thing is,
she'd have
or-
to crit. We'd be betting it on crit, pretty much. damage.
Or here's the thing: is somebody might try and kill the purifier, and if they don't crit, she might be a better purifier cleanup.
Oh wait, Shield Bearer only gave it to himself, and the rest weren't close enough.
Also, Advent Priest is also at 2 HP, so a shot on him would also kill, or at least put him in stasis. Because him putting us in stasis was very annoying.
It is pretty annoying. Okay, so who are we thinking we need to go after the purifier here?
I think it's does he have any native defense? Do you think?
Like a dodge stat?
A dodge or just like any kind of like protection?
I don't think so. No.
I think Lady might just be best then, just because like she's relatively low hit rate, but like she could move. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of good space.
No, yeah.
She might have to move where. No, because that's not. Oh, fuck me. She has no good space to move to. Yeah. Then Yo or Jill are really who we're talking about. Yeah, I think he's gonna have to take Yo's spot, to be honest with you.
Wait, who's gonna take?
Wait, hold on. Check Jill. Okay, Jill's the only one who can get into his flank.
No, this spot's a flank.
That's a flank?
Yeah, it's a flank. It's a sidesteppable half cover that's in line with the spot that he's.
Okay, in that case, I think I'd move Yo there and I'd have her shoot him.
Okay. So right there.
Moving to position.
And then yeah, no kill. I think Outrider gets the kill. Is my mentality.
Okay, let's see it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
good thing we weren't close to him.
Got him.
Yeah. All right,
Out of ammo
got him.
here.
Oh, she's out.
Ooh,
Okay,
we
that's
have our mimic beacon.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, yeah, like just like moving and tossing it into like a full cover position or something that like they want to shoot at.
Yeah. Can my mimic beacon pick up the loot? Can I throw it in the loot over there?
I'm almost certain not. But what you can do is you can move and you can put it behind those tires, which are full cover.
Oh, but like the tires behind the enemies over
On the
here?
right. No, on the right. Because we still want to draw them this way.
Here? Okay. Where does... We don't want to put it too far because we want them to see it and not go for erg.
I mean, that's not very far.
I just don't want
I mean,
erg to be
hopefully
more enticing.
you can check. Select Jill and say if she moved there. Did anyone see her? The other side. The other side. The other side. That one.
Like there?
Yeah. So everyone except the one who can't see her already.
Okay.
So yeah.
So what? Does Lady go to the cubby here and toss it there?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay. So
Rolling.
go there. And there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
And let's maybe move Jill so we're not so grouped.
Yeah, she can go to the full cover as long as she has vision to shoot. If John Lee had the blue move shoot, I would like him to shred. And if Jill has a shot on the shield, I would yeah, a shield. I'd probably get him to kill the shield.
That's what we're looking at.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she goes to the full cover and she sees who she can see.
This one?
That one, yeah.
Okay, so that would probably be mech and priest. Yeah, it's mech and
Oh, it's just shoot the shoot the priest.
Moving out.
Taking priest out of the game for a turn is the same as killing
or at
him
least
for us.
burning his stasis. So this is what we're looking at. You want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, no stasis.
Jill's so good.
Yeah, Jill's very strong.
John Lee, I think he does move to the half and he shoots to shred.
Okay.
Nessun problema, capo.
Yeah.
Shoot to shred.
Nice.
All right, we've got Outrider.
I think she doesn't, or well, she has blue moves. So she's blue move into cover, and then let's look at her shot.
So like there.
Oh, you can just shimmy one square. You don't need to do a lot.
Okay, I was just wondering like if we want to pull her further out of the way from.
No, because like that's what the mimic beacon's for.
Okay. Okay, so there then or something?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, that's flank, right? Yeah. Yeah, so flank and still only 40. It's yeah, she has to crit to kill.
Yeah.
I think because we have Mimic Beacon up, it's probably not a bad thing to just roll.
Okay. Let's send it then.
Love that.
Death to the invader.
Good flip.
I am out.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, she's
bro.
nasty.
She's crazy with it though.
Yeah. He was turning for a second there.
Okay, Advanced Trooper says, I want in on that action.
Yeah. Oh.
Living.
Did live, but close.
No, my
Dude expired.
Should
Okay.
have grabbed
I know we're on a cleanup term, but just give me 1 second. I just need to watch one really quickly.
Okay. Hair Trigger for the win. Hair Trigger is so awesome. Like, we haven't seen Hair Trigger come in at all until today, and it's been really good. Cause having a 15% chance to get another action was so nice for us when we were taking high percentage shots and missing them. Cause when you do that on a unit with holo targeting, their next shot is just better than the first one. So it just goes from, ah, darn it, I missed 80% to, ah, I have 100% now. And that's a good thing. That's a very cool thing. Thumbs up for that one. Good decision to put Hair Trigger on a holo target. So what are we looking at? This mech guy, he's looking like he's here. He's gonna have a bad time. This advanced trooper's like, I don't like how he's looking at me, because the last time we were really annoyed by an enemy, it was advanced trooper mode. But I think we're looking pretty good. Like this mech, we probably feed the mech to Yo or Lady or something, and then we can kind of pressure this guy in the back. How destructible is that cover? Could move up a bit. Half cover's no cover, unfortunately, but I think this guy has a grenade. Does he have a grenade? I can see it on his person right there. He's got a grenade. I guess that's how you tell if a guy has a grenade. You can see it on their hip. See that? See that, chat? He's got a grenade right there. I don't fully know what units are supposed to have grenades and what don't. I think Advanced Trooper, we saw him have a grenade before. I think Officer threw a grenade at us. Who else has a grenade? Mutons definitely have grenades, because that was like a thing for them. So they had grenades and enemy within. This guy, of course, has rockets. We saw that happen. But I think that we're looking pretty good. We're about to finish this mission up. We didn't get owned too badly. We took a hit on Erg and we took a hit on Jill. We got the guy on the wall over here.
Layover.
Hello.
All right. I was gonna say you probably could have just taken the shot. I was like, this is not a big pod
Well,
left.
I want to ask you, who gets the mech?
I still think it's Yo.
All right, then she reloads and shoots.
Rock and roll.
And if she doesn't, then that's Lady's opportunity.
That lady's all right.
Okay, she got it. Good stuff.
Enemies down.
Okay, we've got Buddy.
Lady on. Yeah. So John Lee, can he move to like get flank as well? He can.
He would be right there. He could move to get flank. We could also see Jill still has a grenade, so we could move up with her because she reaches pretty far.
I mean,
as it is.
if we don't need to use it, I won't, just in case the very unlikely possibility an assassin shows up at the end.
No way.
Very unlikely, but no point in wasting the resource. I think John Lee just moves up and blamos. And he'll hollow target as well.
Okay.
Vado.
That's so cinematic.
I like how he followed his corpse with his gun.
All hostiles
That's
are
just
down
good.
and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good stuff.
Nice. Good job.
We'll do a quick one here.
Yeah, just do a snap and move because like we're pretty late.
Yep. We were just so engrossed in how fun it was.
No, I mean Julia gave me the thumbs up that we could finish. She's like walked in the room.
And Julia was so engrossed in how fun it was.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident.
We did get at least one promo. I think Lady.
Nice.
I think I saw the prompt earlier.
As
So
long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Lady
two.
and
Alright.
Yo, nice. Everyone's tired though. We all EP after that one.
yeah, it makes sense. We need Bayo back before we go on
Suppression.
another big one. 9 HP.
Bayo 2's
I think she got a
coming
+2
out.
right there.
Bayo 2's coming
think
out
she
on
just-
Wii U.
No, for real. I think she just got a +2, which is very nice.
That's fine.
So yeah, suppression.
Suppression.
The easiest choice of this game.
Can I click on suppression, please? Okay, I don't know why it's not letting. Please let me. I'm begging you. I want to pick suppression so badly. Why won't it let me pick suppression? Okay, it just doesn't want to let me pick.
And you want revival?
Yeah.
Do you think revival is just better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go back to Yo. I just want to see her stat roll.
Too bad. Can't do it.
All right. Sure. All right. You can continue, and you can come back to this if it doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on, but yeah, we're gonna continue.
All right. Yep. Lots of corpses.
Yeah. We got a turret wreck, so maybe that's like a new shield bearer autopsy. Oh, we didn't get shield bearer before. Okay. And turret
Hello,
breakdown.
Commander.
Nice. So those are new things. We get our supplies. We counted the dark event. That's very good. Can we please promote my girl? Please? Promote. Thank you. Suppression.
It gives experimental armor.
Experimental armor, which I assume is more proving grounds shit.
It's a series of vests which do different functions.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is proving ground shit. I think you get a randomized one,
And
some of them are good.
which one? Was that for shield bearer or for turret?
The shield bearer.
Okay.
Then turret?
Yeah.
I need to know the full name of it. What
Advent
the,
turret breakdown.
She wasn't the type to let the
you get defense matrix,
Defense.
which in this game, oh, what the? They assist in Avenger defense missions.
Oh.
So
okay.
you get turrets that are assist in like survive missions.
I see.
Spoilers.
No, I already know about those mission types. They're chosen sabotage actions.
So honestly, the vests aren't bad. One is plus 2 HP and 1 point of armor. Remember, vests are wearable beneath armor.
Mm-hmm.
One is plus 2 HP and immunity to burning, acid burn, and poison. And then one is stasis, plus 2 HP, regenerate 2 HP per turn, up to 8 total per mission.
Ah, okay. Like, it sounds interesting, but I don't think it's something we have the luxury of delving into right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the thing is that it only costs Illyrium core. It doesn't cost any other resources, which is like the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But cores are not like that plentiful, so. Okay. We can spin. We probably with the mindset that we're gonna like probably pack as soon as we get in action.
Julia.
Delirium
I'm all done. We're just doing our wrap up, but you can shut down whenever. You need 5 minutes? Okay, that's fine. I'll
Okay,
finish this.
1 day for supplies.
Yeah, 1 day. Oh, okay. I thought that was her yelling at us.
Strategic resource located.
Okay. We got
62. All right, it's not that much, but so we have the stuff. We can make contact. We probably just should do that.
Make contact with New Arctic.
Yeah.
Okay, New Arctic. Here we go. Make contact.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Arctic.
7 days.
Yep.
Attempting to establish.
Let's get Jason Zimmerman.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Oh, right, that's
First,
fair.
we gotta look at. Oh, shadow chamber. What is this?
The highest pressure product to decrypt the most valuable secrets. So
Okay.
probably like new foundry projects that are like specific to the shadow changer.
Ooh, psionics are inspired.
Oh, we kind of did want to get that.
Ooh, mech breakdown's instant. That's good. I like the idea of doing mech breakdown. Oh my god, the good autopsies.
All right, so let's just bang those out. Like
Yeah.
they're right there.
Yep.
Although
And they cost functionally nothing.
Yeah, the fact that it chose those two is so lucky. I don't know if that's like a
genetic
scripted thing, but
material.
like
I must admit,
those were the
this
two I
reptilian
wanted the
creature
most.
with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
All right, very nice.
I find it unusual, to say the
New
least,
proving ground
that the
project, Battlefield
subject so
Medicine.
often
Okay, so it's a
referred to
proving
in the
ground
past
one.
as the Thin Man
New
has now been
research
revealed to
and
actually
mech
be a
breakdown.
These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly,
You
I
get
fully
an
intend
instant
on involving Shen in this process.
you get instant
as her
autopsies when you have a
knowledge of
certain number of
robotics
corpses.
far
Oh, that's
outweighs my
really
own.
really helpful to know.
I think we learned that before. We just forgot it.
I have no I don't remember learning it.
Keep the peace.
But
As
Gremlin
far as
Mark
I can
2
tell,
is a new item
they're fully
available.
automated and armed to the teeth.
Do we just get it or do we have to get that? No, we have to build that.
I think it's
Yeah.
like a weapon. Sign research. Oops, I pressed research. Okay, so we've got 3-day cut.
At this point, I think we just do the psionic. Yeah.
Okay, let's do a psionic.
I will send word as soon as we.
New objective added.
Okay, so this is MSQ.
It's MSQ. We do not want to put it in the square. We honestly might put it in the alien machinery that we were doing, or I mean, we could try and clear more alien debris. Like we should really just be. Do we have any wasted engineers right now or no?
No. I'm pretty sure we do not. Yeah, we don't.
Because we have 3 total, and then we got 4 total, and then we have our gremlins. Right? Or no? Am I wrong about that?
Well, we've got 4 gremlins, and then we've got 2 engineers, because 2 engineers have to create the gremlins.
Yeah, so we have 4 NGs total. Okay. I mean, I think that we kind of just keep doing what we're doing. The clearing alien machinery, we can decide whether that spot's going to be MSQ or not, but we don't want to put it. I mean, the thing is like, we have to decide what's going to go into the last spot, but like, do you think training center doesn't care about the?
Yeah, and we kind of need to do a little bit of research on that. I'm pretty sure psionics will not care about having NGs. So.
Yeah. Training center also does not benefit from it.
Okay. If Shadow Chamber does, then that could be it.
That might just be the conversation. Yeah, I think that's fair. It doesn't seem like it says anything about engineers on it.
You know what our best bet might be then? It might be to just build power.
More power in those spots.
Because we're gonna need more power.
Yeah, although we have another spot for engineer in... No, I guess we're full on that power facility right now.
Shadow chamber unlocks story stuff, but does it, like, does staffing an engineer at it get you anything
No.
worthwhile?
No, that's why I just looked into it.
Okay.
No. Oh, interesting. There's buildings that were in the game that were removed in War of the Chosen.
Huh.
Yeah, laboratory essentially trades engineers for scientists. Like, you station them there and they pretend they're scientists for a bit. Yeah, Scilab.
It's like guerrilla tactics, I think.
No, so Scilab is you train rookies into Psi operatives, and then if you have to staff an no, that's it. There's no you can reduce the time with an engineer. That's really it. I actually have a nice chart that shows me like every use of an engineer.
Okay.
So starting from the important ones, resistance ring decreases covert action duration. Training center, no action. Infirmary, increased healing rate. Advanced warfare center, sorry, this is removed in War of the Chosen. Proving ground, decreased proving ground project time. Facilities, increases breakthrough chance. Oh, that's lab. I said facilities. Yeah. So lab is trades engineers for scientists. Workshops creates gremlins. Power, get additional power. Resistance comms, increase connections. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Engineers are a diminishing return resource. I don't know. I'm gonna make the call that maybe we've got Jason. Let's look at him, and then we'll just end here because
he's not done. He's not done. It says pause.
Okay, spin for like a couple hours, but we'll pause before we make these decisions because
okay. It wanted us to go here before we saw.
All right. Yeah, because I don't have an answer for what we're gonna do, and I don't want to like get into a whole thing about it.
I kind of think power just goes there.
We can decide next time. No HP rule, aim barely increased. That's not good.
Yeah, he basically just put everything into will.
That's not a great unit. Probably still Blade Master.
If we think he's bad, do you just put him down this tree and see what it amounts to?
Okay, sorry, let me see Shadow Step and Shadow Strike. Which one are those? So concealed bonus and does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Does not trigger is so much worse than lightning reflexes. Hold on. So do our Rangers right now all have Shadow Step?
Yeah.
Okay, we should make sure we remember that because I don't think I even thought about that when we got Overwatch, but we didn't have any Rangers on the team.
It didn't really matter at any point for like operation because I mean I guess it was like, oh yeah, Reset would be able to get out because I was...
Unfortunately he just needs the Blade Master. It's just like if his aim's bad, that's his main kill tool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now does he go Shadow Strike here?
That one I'm more flexible on. If you want to try Shadow Strike and give him the ability to reconceal once per mission,
I guess it's whatever. We'll do Shadow Strike. Like Mutant King's not looking good, so he might need to retire.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna call it there.
Okay.
And hang up the towel. And I will catch you next week, buddy.
Yeah, next week.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Good night, buddy.
Bye-bye. Have a good one. Alright. It's time to go. Thank you for anyone who had lucky. Thankfully, we just barely got through 2 missions. And we'll be back again next time. And maybe we'll get the ball rolling on our black site, or maybe hunt the Chosen Assassin, because I don't like the Chosen Assassin. I want her gone. GG. Thank you very much, Chrono Cook. So for now, I'm gonna go, and we'll be back again, ideally Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more XCOM 2